It's not that I'm not feeling well. Camaro's working third shift this week. So, with him working third shift, I'm not able to sleep right. Last night I went through all of my clothes. Like literally every single clothing item that I own. You can ask T. I think there was like just my closet left that had like some stuff in it. And yeah, she got to see all my clothes. I went through all my clothes and I like put together a pile to donate and stuff. So, you got good news? What's the good news? What's the good news? We're only gonna do probably a simple makeup today. Just to let you guys know. Hello there, ABC. Let's see. I need to make sure this is sending in there properly. Because I'm still not hearing that sound yet. Ow. Okay, there we go. Now I'm getting that noise. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. A few things. One, my brother's wife is due to give birth in a couple weeks. Fuck yeah! I'm eating it. Yeah, creating my meds. Yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's all great fucking news. Super proud. Super proud. Yeah, ABC. I'm struggling today. It be what it be. So I'm gonna do a quick little makeup today. And then we can play some games. So if I'm low energy today, just fucking deal with it, okay? Don't hold it against me. Or do. I don't care. My orange things came in. This is an orange peeler, in case you don't know. You stick this part into here and you pull it. It's an orange peeler. I bought 2 of them for like $2. Giggity, baby.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I already have one up there. Do you want another one? I know one's like your anniversary and one's like your actual sub, but like, no. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I'm just letting you know I could give you another one if you wanted one. My landlord is building the deck today. But yeah, no, I was laying down for extra time with Camaro. I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to spend every extra moment that I can get with him. Because this shit's killing me. This shit's literally killing me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm super excited for the fact that the rest of this week is chill because I don't think I'd be able to handle streaming more the rest of this week. I had a feeling when I was preparing for this week that I should have canceled this whole week for me and just kind of like lived on his schedule. But I didn't want to because like what if this ends up being his normal schedule, right? I can't let this like completely consume everything, right? I understand that, right? I can't use streaming now. Yeah, I am. What's wrong, GBs? Taco Bell. Only because it was the first thing that I saw. I'm working. I'm sorry, GBs. GBs, I heard back from Kinetic, by the way. Let me pull up this email. Let me pull up this email from Kinetic for you so you guys can hear the devastation. Okay. Where are we? All right. So I had messaged them and I told them that somehow all of my stuff had gotten, whatever, right? I explained to them that they the graphics were inverted and high contrast, and I hit reset graphics and it reset the game, right? They said, unfortunately, we cannot recover reset save files as the option is permanent and clearly labeled as well as accompanied with a warning. I know this is not what you were hoping for, but hopefully you can get back to your old level quickly. It wasn't a warning because I couldn't see anything because the shit was inverted. Like, it was completely inverted. So how the fuck was I supposed... I couldn't read anything. It was like a blank thing. So I'm just fucking pissed. But whatever. That just means that I have to, like... My badges are there, so at least that counts for something. But, like... now I gotta spend all this time going back. My prestiges are gone, which sucks. Remember back at 10 a.m. my time when I made it to the garden hangout late? I mean, well, it wasn't really a garden hangout late, but yeah. Yeah. What's up? Why'd you join? We weren't... Listen, ABC, I want you to know it was nothing against you. It was already 1 a.m. here.
Shock me, daddy.
Shock me, daddy. It was already 1 a.m. here, and we were all getting ready to go to bed. I wasn't sending secret messages. I had sent them something from earlier, so it had nothing to do with you. It literally had to do with the fact that, like, we were all getting ready to log out for the night. We had been in there for quite some time. We're gonna do some collagen drops. We had talked about going to bed like 10 minutes prior. Yeah, like, it really had nothing to do with you. Please don't get offended at that. If you guys ever join into VC and I'm like, oh, I'm leaving, like, don't think that I'm like, it's just because I am actually leaving. I had to get up 5 hours later. Yeah. This bitch had to get up 5 hours later. I had to lay in bed and stare at the fucking ceiling. Unless it's me. Yeah. Cheebs is actually an asshole. We've already had that conversation, though. Oh, I can't wait because this is that fruit fetish one that I got. It smells so good. This is the one that I got the other day. My thing came in the other day. My, whatchamacallit? My Ipsy bag came in the other day. I posted a video about it. So if you guys would be so kind as to go to my TikTok, my Instagram, my YouTube, and check out that video, that would be fantastical. I'm going to put a little bit of this on. As a liner. Wolf, how's the date thing going? Is there a second date planned? Girl, I just until I got an hour before I had to do my work. Oh. Friday, yeah, what are you guys gonna do? And then her feet finder. Wait, what? What are we doing? Feet finder? I was reading this Supernatural comics I told you about. That's why I was like, oh yeah. So it wasn't really a planned thing. ABC. No stress. No stress. My husband is working third shift this week, so I was hanging out in there while I was doing some house stuff. Probably gonna just chill, not sure yet. She's planning it. Hey. There you go. You sell pictures of toe beans. We're gonna sell pictures of Chibi's toe beans. Jeebs, your character on my Tamagotchi Island, by the way, keeps trying to, like, get in love with T. Like, your character keeps trying to date T. T's supposed to be my heterosexual life mate. And you're over here trying to date her. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that your little character on Tamagotchi Island, and get over it, I'm lovable. You can't take my girl from me, dog. Look, I know I'm awesome, but there's only so much of me available. Listen, if you and Jeebs end up hooking up, then it's gonna have to be me, you, Drake, and Jeebs all living together in one house. Because I'm not living with T. So, you know, that's not happening. T and I are always gonna live next to each other in the same house. So we're just gonna have like a compound of a house. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you keep having these like little group discussions with all the guys on the island. So, by the way, they were last year's Supernatural comics, so they found out the new ones aren't releasing until October this year. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of the Supernatural comics. Like, I've seen the Supernatural show. Like, is it the same thing? Oh, NASA is having their little thing, huh? 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 Guys, NASA is live with their thing of the eclipse. Do we want to kind of watch it while I'm doing my makeup? We can. Hold on here. Yeah. Hold on, let me see. We're gonna do here. Hold on. I am gonna get rid of this because that's just gonna drive me nuts. Oh, other people are starting to find fucking the game that I've been playing, eh? Yay, space stuff. Yeah. Wait, what? Dude, I'm trying to figure out brunch. This one. Wait. If anyone's gonna help run a cult, it's gonna be tea. Yeah, tea definitely will help you run a cult. For sure. Uh, guys, Stink's school stuff is here. Hold on, let me go grab her packages. Hold on. All right, I'm sorry. I will turn the volume on for you guys. I'm sorry. Hold on. I've heard they're doing construction right outside, so
also known as the path of
there you go.
dishonesty, will experience a
Yes, schools. Yeah. Also, I read and caught up on what I missed, and it's just like watching this show for the most part. Oh, dope! That's awesome. Aliens are real.
Normally hidden by the bright face of the sun.
Aliens.
Today's total solar eclipse will sweep across Greenland, Iceland, northern Russia, Spain, and a small corner of Portugal. Many other areas in the northern hemisphere are already or will soon experience a partial solar eclipse, including much of Canada and parts of the northern US. And for many along the western part of the eclipse path, such as mainland Europe and Africa, the eclipse will occur early evening, creating a rare opportunity.
You can't hear them still?
Eclipse. Over the next couple of hours, we'll be bringing you live feeds from telescopes across Europe and hopefully views of totality in Iceland and Spain. Thank you so much to our partners, Time and Date, Southern Illinois University, and Exploratorium for those views. During today's show, we'll be joined by experts to learn why celestial events like these ones are important to study, document, and experience. And I have an important reminder on that note. When watching a partial solar eclipse, you must always use the right protection. You can use safe solar viewing glasses, like
can't hear the
these ones called eclipse glasses, or a safe handheld solar viewer like this.
Well, I forgot that they were doing construction
methods as well.
Right?
Regular
so, like,
sunglasses,
my
no matter
door,
how
when you
dark,
open it up,
will
and there's
not
like a
work
fucking ladder
and are
that's
not
right
safe
there,
for viewing
right?
the sun.
So I had to call
be
my
sure
neighbor
to stay safe.
to see
Now,
if
let's head over to my
he
colleague
would
Ernie
open
Wright,
up
who can
his
tell us
door
more
because
about
my
where the
packages
action
were
is
actually in
happening
front of
today.
his door. So she got a
Thanks,
key.
Joy. I'm standing in front of the map that I made for the eclipse that we're going to experience today. We're looking down at the North Pole here, and the red stripe is the path of totality. Those are the locations that will experience totality today.
Science
As we
is dope.
animate this, you can also see the much broader penumbra shadow. That's where the partial eclipse occurs. But here comes the umbra shadow.
The more stars in
That's
the
where
Milky Way
totality
than
is
grains of
happening
sand
inside that little oval.
on
It
the
passes
entirety of
over
our
the
planet.
east
The
coast
thought
of
that
Greenland,
none of
the
them
west coast
have
of
a
Iceland,
planet in what is
and
known
across
as the
northern
Goldilocks
Spain,
zone
where,
for
as Joy
life to
said,
grow,
they'll experience
much less
an
sentient
eclipse
life,
within
is
an hour
frankly
of sunset,
arrogant.
so they
It's
should have
mathematically
lots of
impossible for life
opportunities
not
for
to
really
exist
beautiful
without it.
photographs.
You want to hear my
And
theory?
then as the eclipse progresses and that
This
umbra
is pretty cool. Did
disappears,
she pick out this
West
notebook?
Africa
It's like
will also
it's
get an opportunity
like
to see a partial
almost like a
eclipse as that
five-subject notebook in one
penumbra
thing.
shadow sort of slides off the edge of the earth
pretty cool.
here.
This is pretty cool.
Now, as we zoom up and look at Iceland and Spain, Reykjavik
So hear me
is
out.
here
And I
in
know
that
most of it's
southwest
been
corner
disproven,
of Iceland.
but hear
we're kind of
me
crossing
out.
our fingers for them because it's a little bit cloudy
Pluto.
there right now.
Right.
That umbra shadow is
Was a
traveling over
planet,
2,000
now not a
miles an hour
planet,
as it
dwarf planet,
passes through
whatever
the
the fuck
path,
you want to call it, right?
and crosses
It
the North
became
Atlantic.
not
And
a
then
planet
it runs into Spain
because
here, where
it
we
had
expect more than 15 million
orbited
people
so far
will be
away from
watching
our
this eclipse.
gravitational
Some of
pull,
them on
correct?
the beach in Mallorca right
Right,
before
you following
sunset, so
me?
they should get some really beautiful photographs over the mountains to the west.
What if,
Now, the situation in
hypothetically,
the U.S. is going to
what
look like
if
this. That yellow line is the
our-
southern limit of the partial eclipse. So
instead
folks
of
south
our
of that line,
solar
you're not going to see
system,
an eclipse
because we
today.
know our
But
solar
if you're
system is more
north
like
and
an
east of that
oval,
line,
right? It's not an actual
you
circle.
may
It's not a
already be
complete
starting to
perfect circle.
see
It's like an oval,
the
right?
partial eclipse.
What if
It takes 2.5
when
hours for that
Pluto is
partial shadow
considered
to
a
pass all the
dwarf
way
planet,
across
or
the
when it
United
is too
States.
far out of our
So
gravitational
it's
pull?
not like
It is
totality.
actually
You don't have
circling
to run
around
out there
another, and
at
it's a
the
figure eight.
exact moment.
And it's circling around another.
Some places will
solar
have a
system.
partial eclipse that lasts for almost 2.5 hours. Others
What
maybe
if?
just an hour. So this is the situation right now. Montana, your eclipse is
And there's like
over.
another
The
Earth
shadow
with like
is
another
passing
Bella,
out of North
and another
Dakota,
Wolf,
but,
and another
Minnesota,
Martin,
Wisconsin,
and another
Michigan, you're in it. The Northeast is also
and
in
another
it.
ABC.
And for folks in the Mid-Atlantic,
Like-
you will be in it soon enough. Now,
What if?
before you run outside
is our
to
new
look
bag.
at your eclipse
Pluto
that's
is a
happening
fucking
right now,
planet, and I will throw a
we
punch
wanna
at
show you
anyone
a
who
short
talks
video
badly about that sweet
about
baby.
how
Yeah,
to
oh,
observe this eclipse
100%.
safely.
There's already 4 of me. Well, I mean, but do you know what I'm saying? Like, what if, theoretically, because it would be arrogant of us to believe that we are the only ones of, you know, intelligence, right? So, what if, following that theory, you know? Right? Space is pretty dope. Oh god, I don't think we need more of me. Gee, we don't necessarily need more of you, but you and I can practice. Hey, yo! And this is her new backpack that she got this year. I really like this, actually. This is actually pretty dope. And it has like this, the side thing, she picked this out. And it has like a bunch of pockets. This is pretty dope. Has a nice big pocket for her.
If you'd like to find and explore the animated eclipse
Very
maps
Tim
yourself,
Burton, right?
like the ones Ernie was referencing, safety instructions, and much more about today's eclipse, head to
Has a nice big pocket for her,
science.nasa.gov/eclipses. So next, I'd like
laptop
to
and
introduce
stuff to go
our
in it?
first guest here in the studio. We have Dr. Kelly Corrick, who is one of NASA's heliophysicists, who studies the sun and its effects across the solar system. And she's also studied the sun's corona in great depth. Thank you so much for helping us kick off today's coverage.
It's great to be here, Joy.
So let's talk about why we don't always see eclipses on Earth. We've got this awesome model here called an Ori. So using this, can we talk about their orbits and why we don't see it every month?
Yes, so here we have the sun, the moon, and the earth. And as we move, we can see that the moon is not exactly on the same line that we have with the sun. So the earth can view the sun pretty well, but when we
She
get
got
to
this
about
the other day,
here,
her-
we can
her
see
new
that
pencil
sometimes,
case.
maybe a little further, sometimes it lines up
She has her
perfectly
pencil case,
so that we're
her
able
stapler,
to
she got
have
paper
that
clips.
eclipse. And that's when we have that eclipse. So that 5 degrees off ends up not having an eclipse every new moon.
Okay. And so today's eclipse will travel across Europe for the first time since 1999. Can you tell me, why does that region not experience eclipses
look so
as
dope this year.
often? And what is it that makes this eclipse unique?
Right, so this eclipse
gonna be
is
the
unique
coolest
because
10th grader
of the fact that A, it's near sunset. It's also the fact that Europe doesn't get as many, just simply as to the location, and any place on Earth, really, it's about 300 to 400 years between the time you get eclipses. So there's a lot of ocean on the Earth that we just don't, it just doesn't go over land. Plus with the angle, it tends to move very quickly and pass in and out, so they don't get a lot of eclipses.
I think
And again, it's
science
super
is
special
dope.
being near sunset.
What do you think,
so
ABC?
being able to see a sun setting, being eclipsed, it's going to be really awesome photos.
What does YouTube
Okay.
think?
And I've also heard of eclipse seasons. Can you
Science is
talk a
pretty
bit about
dope.
that?
I like science.
Yeah, so an eclipse season,
like
when
the
an eclipse
videos.
happens like this, that lineup means that you're going to see the solar eclipse, so either a partial, annular, or total, and then you're going to see a lunar eclipse about 2 weeks later. So in about 2 weeks, we'll be able to enjoy the orientation where the Earth is actually casting the shadow on the moon and having a lunar eclipse. So that's the eclipse season.
Oh, fantastic. And I know Europe is going to have another eclipse happening in 2027, which seems to be a lucky few years for that region.
Yeah, definitely lucky, and it's
Damn,
going to be
you're
a wonderful
getting
eclipse,
another
and actually
one?
the longest eclipse of the century. So it's going to be 6 minutes and 28 seconds. So that's a very long one. Great for scientific investigation.
Wow.
Damn, you're
and
right.
so
Why are you
eclipses can
hogging all the
occur
eclipses
somewhere
this
on
year?
Earth roughly
fuck,
every
Alu
18
is
months or so.
calling me.
Yes.
So why is it that NASA continues to study
T,
solar
can you
eclipses?
send Alu a DM
Because,
and be like,
because
everything
every
all
eclipse
good?
is a little bit different.
Not
The sun
alive?
changes as it rotates or changes its 11-year cycle. The Earth and the area of the Earth that it covers is different. So we make sure that we study it each time.
Fantastic. Thank you so
If
much,
you
Kelly.
can. If you can't, that's fine.
So throughout today's coverage, we'll be joined by other NASA experts
No stress.
like
I
Dr.
just
Kelly Corrick, who can answer
wanna
any
make
of
sure
your
that he's
questions
okay.
that you have about solar eclipses, the science we're doing, and all the other activities you're hearing about today. You can ask your questions in the chat on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Instagram.
They
Or
prove
tag
that you're
at
shorter
NASA
than your
wherever you're
cousin. Oh
watching.
my goodness.
We also have
Oh,
questions we want to
I
ask
asked
you
if you
today.
could possibly
so if you want to head
shoot
over to NASA's
Alu a
Twitch or
DM
Instagram
and let him know that
stories
I'm live,
and take
'cause
a
he
look
just
at the
called me and
poll
I just
we've
wanna
got
make sure
for
that
you.
he's safe.
You can participate and answer those questions. And
If not, it's
before
fine.
we go
I
on,
can do
I just
it.
want to point out that you may have noticed a clock counting down in the upper left corner of today's show. We'll have 2 different countdown clocks displayed over the course of the next hour that will let you know how close we are to the first instances of totality
space
in the
station.
telescope views we have in Iceland and
100%
Spain,
the space
respectively.
station.
Those are the 2 locations where we hope our telescope partners will be able to capture the best views of the sun being totally eclipsed by the moon. We're tracking totality in Reykjavik, Iceland at 1:48 p.m. Eastern Time or 5:48 p.m. local time, and that will last about a minute or so. And then we're going to set our sights to
Except
Leon,
they also
Spain,
include
for totality there at
insane stories
2:28
like
p.m.
Sam and
Eastern
Dean
time
fighting
or
robots.
8:28 p.m.
Interesting.
local time. And the eclipse there will be about
That
2
is pretty
minutes long.
interesting.
So there's a lot of science taking place during those fleeting moments of totality today in Iceland, and we have experiments on the ground and in the
I
air.
got you. Thank you. Thank you. I just want to make sure that
And in
he's
the view you're
safe.
looking at right
Like,
now,
I get
there's a
that, like,
camera
he's
that will be
probably just calling to
capturing
check
the view of
in.
the sun's corona when it's time for totality. When totality hits in Iceland,
I
the
mean,
planes are going to be chasing the
proven
moon's
that they had
shadow for
feathers.
as long as they can. They're going to be studying the sun's corona, where the skies will hopefully be clear up there.
Some
The
of them,
plane took off
anyway.
from
Some
Keflavik
dinos
Airport
had
about an hour ago,
feathers.
and then we're going to be talking to the science team live from Iceland very shortly.
Where's Ty
Before
for
we do
this?
that,
Is Ty doing
let's
her,
learn more
like,
about what it's
what is she
like
doing?
to be a
Is she
NASA
watching
pilot
this?
in
I
those
hope she
eclipse
is.
experiments.
For most people, a total solar eclipse lasts just a few
A
minutes.
good chunk of them had
But
feathers.
NASA's
Yeah.
pilots find a way to make it last longer by trying to outrun the moon's shadow with an
Science is
airplane.
dope. I love science.
The truth is, it's actually chasing us. We get out in front of it and let it overtake us. Once we're in totality, then we'll advance the throttles to max and
I
try
would
to
go
stay
to
in
space.
totality for as long as we can.
Would you
Making
guys
that
go to
happen
space?
Takes extreme precision.
I bet she is
Scientists
snuggled up
calculate
with the ladies
exactly
watching it.
where the airplane needs to
100%.
be at each moment.
We do a lot of missions where being in the right point.
If you
and
guys
time
had the
and
opportunity
space
to go to
are
space,
critical,
would you?
And this is one of them.
On eclipse day, the WB-57 aircraft climbs more than 50,000 feet into the stratosphere. That's above most of Earth's atmosphere, where clouds, dust, and water vapor could obscure the view.
Viewing an eclipse
Yeah, I don't
from
see why not.
50,000 feet provides a really clear shot of the sun.
It'd be
And
fucking
that allows
dope,
scientists
right?
to have confidence that the data that they're seeing is from the sun rather than distortions from the atmosphere.
When the moon's shadow arrives, it engulfs the aircraft.
It's weird. Right where you're at, it's dark, but everywhere you see, it's twilight. And the temperature in the cockpit drops, so
I
it's very
would
noticeable.
100% would love
As
to
the
go to
eclipse
space.
unfolds, the pilot keeps the aircraft on course,
I
while
think-
the sensor operator
I think
fine-tunes
I'd
the
be
cameras,
homesick,
capturing
though,
every second
is-
of data.
You're
And the
very,
other
very,
thing
very
that I'm worried
busy,
about,
and
okay, so here's
it's
the other thing
very
that I'd
high
be
pressure
worried about,
because, of
okay?
course, there's
Because
no
I would love to go to
do-overs. You
space, but
only
like I
get
think
one
that there's
opportunity
things that
to
like
get
my
all
anxiety
these
would just like
instruments
have a
trained
problem
on the
with,
right
right?
spot.
For
Like
the aircraft
I don't
crew,
do well
it's
with
a
roller
chance to witness one
coasters.
of nature's
right?
most spectacular
So, like,
events while helping scientists
Would I
better
have that
understand our
same
sun.
problem like
I'm
going
sitting
to
in the best
space,
seat in the house.
right?
It's pretty exciting.
Because like the G-force and stuff, like that's my only question.
Wow, what a job they have today.
Okay,
For this
ABC,
eclipse,
but
the WB-57 aircraft
to be
has a
fair,
camera on the
Jurassic
nose of
Park
the plane
was a
that will be
movie.
capturing
It
images of
wasn't
the sun's
real.
corona. To learn more, let's chat with Principal Investigator Amir Caspi, who is chatting with us live from Keflavik Airport in Iceland. Hi,
To be
Amir. Thank you so
fair.
much for joining us today.
Hi, Joy. It's a pleasure.
So, firstly, how are you feeling right now? And can you tell us what experiment you're doing today?
Also, did you know
Yes,
that whales,
well, feelings are
you know, the big
mixed
fucking things in
today
the ocean
because,
evolve?
as you can
Yeah,
see behind
yeah,
me,
yeah. We
the
talked
sky
about
is
this.
not
They
very
were kind of
great
like
for those of us here
what?
on the ground.
They were
on
like
the other hand,
deer.
we have an airplane
Whales
that's now
are like
cruising at
descendants of like
50,000
almost like a
feet
deer-shaped
above
thing.
sea level that's preparing to observe the eclipse.
We talked about
in just
this.
about
Was it
14
Casey
minutes.
that came in here and said that fun
we're
fact?
Going to be
I was like, what the
imaging
fuck, Casey?
the solar corona with an instrument that has
Or was it
4
you that came
cameras
in
on
here with that
board
fun fact?
with observations ranging from visible light through near infrared all the way to the mid-wave infrared, which we often refer
Oh, it
to
was
as
you.
the
It was
thermal
you.
infrared.
Casey comes in here
to
with
make
some
new
weird ass fun
observations
facts
of
too.
the
To be fair,
corona and learn
all
all
you
about
fuckers
coronal
with your weird ass
structure
fun facts
and dynamics.
What is it about the corona, the sun's outer atmosphere, that we're
It was
still
you,
trying
yeah.
to better understand?
Well, you know, we've known for about 100 years now that the corona is incredibly hot. It is millions of degrees hot, even though the solar surface is only a few thousand degrees.
Oh,
and
I'm
we're still
gonna
trying to
sneeze.
understand exactly how the corona's magnetic field carries that energy up from the solar surface into the
know.
corona to heat it to those high levels.
I don't think I'm gonna
Our
do
observations today
big-
will open new discovery space with
deep thing.
wavelengths that are very rarely observed that will allow us to apply physics models to better understand how that corona is heated We'll also be looking at the structures of
I mean, that's fair. It would
prominences or
definitely be
material
weird
from
meeting
lower
the other
down
version
that's
of
kind
me in
suspended
space.
in
I don't
the
know if I'd
corona
want to
that we're
meet
still
the other
trying to
version of me,
understand,
right?
especially in these infrared wavelengths where we don't have a lot of observations.
I don't know if I'd
And
want to
all of
meet the
this
other
will
version.
also help us to
but,
understand, of course, the sources of space
I definitely
weather
would
that
like to go
affect
to
us
space.
here on Earth.
And so I know you flew this experiment and a similar one during the 2024 and 2017 total solar eclipses. What did you learn from those eclipses?
So my best
and are you
friend
making any
in,
changes to your experiment for this eclipse?
in
In
South Carolina,
2017,
right?
our first attempt at this kind of observation,
She studied
we
science
didn't even
stuff.
know
She
what we
actually
were going to
worked
see.
for NASA for a little while.
Measuring in the midwave infrared revealed
we
new
had a
observations
conversation
and new
about it.
measurements that I
She,
think opened up the
her thing
possibilities
is that
of
they,
lots of future experiments to
they
try to
come
better
from
understand this emission from the
that
sun.
the aliens are into
In
outer.
2024, we flew an
And
upgraded
she thinks
instrument,
that
the
that's why I
same
don't
one
like
that's
the
flying
outer.
this
Because
year.
I'm respecting
It
the
has
alien
4
space.
cameras measuring across 9 different
I mean, that's
wavelength
fair.
bands. And we learned quite a lot, although we're still analyzing that data. So I don't have any results to share with you right now, except
Where
to say
is
that
this
we saw some
comment?
amazing structures, and it'll be very interesting once we complete our analysis.
Yeah, I'm looking
For
forward.
this year, we're flying the same. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
He commented on Facebook.
For this year, we're flying the same instrument, and we're not making any changes to it from 2024, except that we're applying all of the lessons
have
that
a
we
troll
learned from the prior
that's been
flights,
trolling my shit.
including being able to fine-tune the observing time and the observing procedures, and of course, we also
I'm
now
on
have
it.
our data analysis pipeline.
And not that he's
that's
saying
already
anything
made
bad,
from
but he's trolling my
2024,
stuff.
which
So
will
like
allow
we're
us to
trying to
combine
get him
this
to like
data
stop
with
trolling.
the data from 2 years
Put
ago
up or
to
shut up,
make,
sort of
new
thing. Something
scientific
tells me there's a
measurements,
version of
much
me in a
faster
parallel
than we
universe
were
that's
able
like
to do in the
6'6"
past.
and Jack
Thank you
and
so
like
much,
fuck
Amir.
you
I
level
know
rich.
the plane is about to be capturing the eclipse in about 13 to 14 minutes. So best
Yeah,
of
there's
luck
a
out
version
there,
of
and
Bella
thank
that
you so
doesn't
much for
have
joining us.
DCIS, that hasn't had to deal
It's my
with any
pleasure.
of the
Thanks
other
so much.
cancers, that hasn't fucking had to deal
So
with any of
let's
the
take a
other
look at the
problems.
telescope views right now. The
That
partial solar
fucking
eclipse has just begun in
isn't
Spain.
disabled.
You can see a little slither of the sun that's been cut off on the one of the
It looks
sides.
so cool!
The moon has just started to move in front,
so
and it'll
excited.
take roughly an hour or so before it completely covers the bright disk of the sun.
We're not
Thank
gonna
you
watch
again
this
to our
whole thing.
partners for these beautiful
Because when I
telescope
am done with my
views
makeup,
of the solar eclipse.
we are gonna play games.
We're about 10 minutes away from totality in Reykjavik, Iceland. The telescope views there are cloudy at the moment, but what we're seeing in front of us are views from Spain.
Hello!
And yeah, hopefully the skies stay clear for Spain.
I saw you calling and I was like,
fingers
gee,
crossed,
can
that
you
is what we
message
want
him and
for a
see if
total
he's
solar
okay
eclipse
and
is
just let him
clear
know that I'm
skies.
live?
So before totality comes, we have a few minutes to show you different types
No,
of
it's
science
totally
NASA has
fine.
been
I wanted to
conducting
make sure
in
that you were
Iceland
okay.
for years. Iceland is
But
a
Mom,
great place for
it's based
astronaut
up- I
training due to
know,
its
but
terrain.
listen,
a
I
few
want
years
to
ago,
play the game
Artemis II crew and the science
you
team
all just
spent
lost.
some time there to prepare for the Artemis II mission. Let's learn more.
We'll see. We'll see when I'm done with my makeup.
Iceland is a really wonderful place. It's a great place of interest for geologists, but it's also a wonderful analog. On Artemis, we'll visit the lunar South Pole, we'll make observations from orbit, and we have a whole new set of science questions that we hope that Artemis astronauts will help us answer for the moon and Mars.
Fuck you in the
Of course,
fucking game.
planetary bodies we're really
I'm doing
excited
great. Just wanted
about
to
for
let you know I
human
was doing
spaceflight.
good. Good.
Specifically for the moon, we
Good.
have features here in Iceland.
You love
that
what? You love
are
this?
geologically
You love
relevant to the
watching
moon,
space stuff
and
while I'm
also
doing my
just
makeup?
have a sense of scale and a sense of identity that really mimic what we know the lunar surface looks like. There's a reason Apollo astronauts
Or you
trained
love
here,
that
and
Alu
there's a
is
reason we're
doing
bringing
good and that
Artemis
he is
crew here
safe.
now. This is just a really wonderful place to learn about processes that shape the moon and to really understand what it feels like and what it takes to actually navigate and do an EVA or a spacewalk on the lunar surface.
In Iceland, we are doing field work. We're training crew members. This is a key location for training for Artemis crews. Here we see in real time volcanic features
The
that
Alu is doing
were
good? Yeah, that's
created not long ago.
that's really good.
It's a real special
I'm very
place for
happy
doing
that Alu
training
is happy
in
and doing
geology.
good.
And I'm here in Iceland.
Oh, wait, does that mean
training
that I can
the
kick her?
Artemis II crew in geology. There's
kick
really
her?
transformational science that we can learn by getting boots back on the moon, getting samples back, and being able to do field geology with trained astronauts on the surface, making observations that only they can make from that perspective.
Everybody start to see maybe softball size, like It's a fantastic place here in Iceland.
Your
to
server,
be able to
homie.
train
Oh,
geology.
bet.
Also, navigation skills are another big
Maybe it
component of
is
what
on
we're doing out here
Instagram.
in a
Hold
beautiful
on.
environment like
I don't
this
think it
out here
was. I
camping
thought it was on
in the Highlands of
Facebook.
Iceland.
Oh, no, it is Instagram.
Wow, what an office to work in. So later on in our coverage, we're going to be taking a closer look at the student ballooning experiments as well. And that's been taking place in Iceland for the past 24 hours. But now we're going to be chatting with Marie Henderson, who is the Artemis II Lunar Science Deputy Lead. She has experience training in Iceland and has a key role in the Artemis II lunar flyby data collection. Marie, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you so much for having me today.
So during the Artemis II mission, the astronauts were lucky enough to see a total solar eclipse.
I don't know
from
if she's still
space.
there.
Not to be corny, but that's what I call sun and moon joy. Was that something that was planned from your side?
We knew that it was a possibility that we could have a solar eclipse during our lunar flyby. So months before, we prepared our lunar imaging procedures, some of that based on what we learned during the Apollo program, but also some that we learned from imaging that took place during the 2024 solar eclipse. And so we used that to prepare our cameras, but also once we realized we were coming up on a launch day, especially in April, where there was that possibility, we had to go back and we had extra time to train the crew on what they were going to be seeing during this eclipse and what types of observations the scientists were really excited to learn from them for.
Wow, what a lucky alignment of stars.
Yes.
Is seeing an eclipse from space any different from Earth? Did they see different things, and did they have to wear eclipse glasses?
Yes, the crew did have to wear eclipse glasses, and so we got those
I will
manifested,
find
as you
them
can see
after.
on your screen, for them to have to make safe observations. One of the large differences between what the crew saw
I will
as they
find
went
them
around the
after,
moon
and they were
from here
gone.
on Earth is
They
we
will be
looked
gone.
at an
It sounds
eclipse
more
through
like
Earth's
a
atmosphere.
multiversal
And so
talk
they
than
didn't
space
have
talk,
to
and now
look through an atmosphere as they're going around the moon, so they're
I
able
mean,
to see the full
yeah.
extent of that corona, as
That-
well as the
I get
zodiac
that.
light in the solar
I
system.
feel like
how
that's
long
kind
was
of
the
like
eclipse
how
up there?
space
It's
and
about
science is
53
supposed to
minutes
be,
long,
though,
so they got
right?
a much
ABC,
longer chance to look at that
if
eclipse.
you don't
Wow, what an
have
opportunity.
like,
What was the day like for you in the SUR?
if you don't
It was
have
a
the
very
theories of how
exciting
things
day.
can be
This
different,
was not something that
Like,
we
why-
really
like-
knew exactly how it would be.
it's kind of boring to
And
think
so
that
we
we're
had
just like
had a
the only
beautiful
ones,
lunar
right?
flyby of the illuminated portions of the moon, and then we turned to watch this eclipse. And the descriptions that we heard coming down,
It's
saying
95
that they
Fahrenheit
were,
over
this
there.
is sci-fi, and they couldn't
It's
even imagine
86
this
Fahrenheit
glow.
over here,
We
with
didn't
it
see
feels
that in
like
our
a
coverage, but once
86.
those images started coming down that night, it was
95
mind-blowing
is
to
pretty
see,
normal. What are you talking about?
Exactly what they're describing, and I wish I was there myself.
Same. Well, that's incredible. So Artemis 2 has just launched, and so we have Artemis 3 to look forward to. Can you tell me how you're preparing for that mission?
I'm so
Artemis
excited for
3
Artemis
is
3.
A different type of mission. We're not.
I'm
going to be
so
going
excited
to
for
the moon.
Artemis
We're
3.
actually going to be working in Earth orbit, and so this will give us an opportunity to test our human landing systems, which will be the spacecraft that we take down to the surface of the moon.
Get
and so
some
we'll work
AC,
to hopefully
guy.
dock with one or both of the human landing systems.
Get some real
but We're also
AC.
going to have an opportunity to do a lot of science at Earth because this.
I don't
will
know
be a
how
new,
you
unique
Europeans
viewing
exist
orientation
without
as well.
AC.
Wow, what an exciting few milestones to look forward to. Well, Marie, thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you so much for having me.
So if you've just joined us, take a look at these maps that we're showing you right now that's showing the path of the moon's shadow. You can see that it's
No, you
close to
don't.
Iceland.
You
We're
pass
about
out is what
5
happens.
minutes away from totality in Reykjavik. And over in Spain,
The
you can see that we have
laptop
about
incident?
45
I
minutes
don't
left
remember the
until
laptop
totality
incident. What was the
reaches
laptop
them.
incident?
So these are views from Villabado in Spain that we're seeing right now. And
Oh, how
if we
fucking
switch
cool
back
is this?
to the map, you'll see that the moon's shadow actually looks pretty slow as it's traveling across down towards Spain, but it's actually traveling at over 2,000 miles per hour. These maps were made by my colleague Ernie Wright. He used various NASA satellite data to create super accurate maps for us. If you want to view and download them yourselves, you can visit science.nasa.gov/eclipses.
Like, these are so
now,
cool.
Let's welcome back NASA heliophysicist Dr. Kelly Corrick. Kelly, how are you feeling about today's eclipse?
I'm excited for everyone.
Yeah,
and
kind
I know
of
those clouds
ABC.
are a little worrying.
Like,
in
kind of like an
Iceland,
alternate
that's one of the
universe,
reasons we have
but
to
like
plane, but also joyful.
it's just
to
like
see
the whole like
balloons that are gonna
doppelganger
be launched,
theory,
as well as
right?
seeing it in Spain. So
like
really
to think
exciting.
that
so
we
I'm
are
sure
the
the NASA
only
pilots must
one
be
that
excited
looks
as well on
like
the
how
plane.
we
Yes,
look.
exactly. It's a
right?
great view. It really
On
is a great view
Earth.
from that.
So
is
we're
a
seeing
rather
live
arrogant
view
theory
from
as
the
humans.
WB57 aircraft sensor right,
Right?
now. They're moments away
Because
from
like
seeing the
there's
moon
only
shadow
so many
hit
different
Earth and
genetic
also
combinations
chasing
of
the
things,
eclipse,
right?
And we
So
actually
there's gonna be
seen
another person
the
out there that
view
has
of
the same
Corona
color
from the nose,
eyes
but they
as
will
me and the
will be
same
capturing
like
images
skin
once
as me,
totality
and
hits
you know
Iceland. And on the right-hand side, we're seeing
some of the same
partial
features as me,
eclipse from
right?
Norway,
That's why
which is
like
really
you'll be like,
exciting.
oh,
So
I
we
saw
have
somebody that
places
looked just like
across
you, but it
Europe
wasn't you.
that
It's
will
called
be
the
able to
doppelganger
witness a
theory,
partial
right?
solar eclipse. There'll be many, many people here.
So like
that will be able
there's
to experience
already
this
somebody
amazing
else out there in the
celestial
world
event.
that
So
either looks like you, sounds like you,
we're about
acts like you, or whatever, right?
6 minutes away from totality in Iceland. Yeah.
So, oh my God, that's so
we,
fucking beautiful. I'm sorry, that's
what do we
so
expect
pretty.
to see right before totality?
Guys, that is
so
so
right before
beautiful.
totality, we're in that partial eclipse that's going deeper and deeper, and you start to see things go dark. So even if there are clouds, it's going to get a little bit darker.
There's a bunch of
The
y'all that
weather
bitch
is
about it
gonna
online,
drop,
right?
too,
During
because,
a
again,
live
you've
feed
blocked
on
out some of the
Artemis,
sunlight, so you're going to get
I want to
cooler.
say
There's
a
some
little
winds
laptop
that'll
floating
pick
with the
up.
brains is
So
hoping.
eclipses are really full body experiences.
That's so funny.
You might also notice that animals react as well. It's not just humans that experience this, but if there are any animals, they might start to pretend that it's nighttime or realize it's nighttime and start to kind of nest. And this is very unique for that part of the world because right now they're on almost 24 hours of sun.
Oh yeah,
so
somebody
they
definitely
are
got
going to
in
be a
trouble.
little shocked by this. And so you'll be experiencing a lot of different things, even if you don't get to see the beautiful corona.
Yeah, I'm thinking about everyone on the ground in Iceland right now. They may be seeing clouds, but can you tell me how does the climate shift when an eclipse happens? Because I've heard that the weather can change drastically.
Definitely. So
In the
personal
factory, it
experience,
was
in
pretty much
2017,
90
I was
all
in
year
South
round
Carolina,
because I
and
had
there
an
were
oven heating
thunderstorms, and
the
during
glue and the
totality,
the shoes.
it parted just
I can bear
around
that. It doesn't mean I
the
have to
sun,
enjoy
and
it.
was
I
able
mean,
to
yeah,
actually
I can
fully enjoy the
understand
eclipse
that.
and see
I'm
my
not
first
saying
total.
that.
That was my first total solar eclipse. So there is hope.
We
that
don't
the-
always
that the
enjoy it
clouds
either,
are
depending on where we
influenced by
are and
that
what the
change in
humidity
day night,
is
that eclipse that's coming through. So we're hoping that some of the
and
winds and
whatnot.
some of that
But-
changes could change things for Iceland.
Okay. So we're seeing right now on screen a live telescope view from Spain, and that's because the telescope views in Iceland are obscured by clouds. But as Kelly mentioned, I'm hoping that the clouds will part and the weather will change for them. Anything can happen at this point, right?
Right, anything can happen. And also,
ABC, I think
we'll
we
talk
could,
about it a little later, but
you know,
the
we could
balloon
meet somebody
experiments,
that, like,
they are
you
testing
know,
the atmosphere. The atmosphere of
from
the
another
Earth is still being
planet
affected,
that, like, you know,
even if there is cloud cover, and that helps us with predicting
maybe
weather
they do
models.
just want to know
so
all
it's
of our
not
culture
just
and
about
stuff.
the coronal
Maybe they
science,
are
which is
kind
something
and
that I'm
nice
very
and-
passionate about, but it is
or
also
maybe
about
they want to
understanding our
save
planet
us.
and how it interacts with the sun and the light that we're getting from it. And you see, we're starting to see something in the WB57.
And as much as
it's
I
getting very
understand you
close.
might feel uncomfortable
They
with certain
were in
topics,
there,
and I
so
get that, and I
that's,
really do, and I'm trying to make things as inclusive for everybody. I can't just make sure that only one person cater conversation just to one person.
From the
because
WB57
the other part
aircraft,
also
that's
wants
where
to
the
talk about
NASA
this stuff,
pilots
and they're
are
really excited
chasing
about
the
it, and they really
eclipse
enjoy
from
it.
the
So like
skies.
I can't.
So Kelly, can you tell me what are the
I
benefits
fucking love
of
you.
observing the eclipse from up there?
From observing up there at 50,000 feet, wow, okay, so I'm looking at these are great. 50,000 feet, you're able to get above all the clouds. So they're above all the clouds, and we're able to, again, allow it to overtake us, so they get a few more seconds of totality. You saw that beautiful pink filament on the sun. That is something that Amir talked about, is that filament, that material that comes off the sun that can actually create
and then I
space
was late
weather
to
and
stream
affect
this
our
morning
power
because I was
grids
trying
here
to
on
snuggle
Earth.
in some
It can
extra
affect
time
our
with him.
GPS. So if you ever use your maps to get anywhere, that's something that we need to understand.
Fuck, that's so pretty. I know, like, look at how fucking gorgeous that is,
astronauts, so making sure that they're okay.
Science
so
is
those
so
things are really
fucking
important
cool.
to study, and one of the reasons why we have the WB57. It's a little hard to see, but in the words on the right-hand side, you see that pink filament now on
God,
the
do you see how fucking cool
WB57
this
feed,
is?
which is on the right-hand side, and
I'm trying to like
so
do
you
my
can see it
makeup
in
and watch the eclipse at the
NVIS
same
area,
time.
now kind of right in the center. You're seeing that prominence, and so this is amazing data. And it might not look as crisp as we're used to. You know,
You're
we're
right.
used to
I did start the
4K,
conversation. I
down
started the
here.
conversation because
But
it's
this
awesome.
is really data a scientist can
Science
love,
is
because
freaking
this
cool.
is telling us very specifically about part of the data. So it's like taking only a little part of the TV
Without
stream
science,
and
none of
really
us would
getting
be
information
here.
about the iron or the oxygen or the specific composition of what that's
Right?
made of. And if we know what it's made of, we can do more science with it.
Science!
So we're about like a minute and a half away from totality in
I love that she
Iceland.
just said we do more
And
science
so
with it.
we
I
have a
fucking
minute and a
love
half for the
it.
clouds to part. So
ABC is
sun
saying
that
hi
we're
to Bella's
seeing
dad
here,
over on the
that
other
is
side.
not
Science
of
fucking
Iceland, but that is of the partial eclipse in Spain.
ABC is
Iceland
saying
is
hi
still
to
being
your dad
covered with
over
clouds,
on
but totality will hit
on,
them in about just a minute or so. And luckily, our airplane, the WB-57 aircraft, they're going to be getting clear
and
views of the eclipse from
YouTube.
the skies.
We need
so we're gonna
science
be
streams where we
seeing
can just sit and
what
talk
the
science
camera
all
on the
day.
no-
I
on the
mean,
nose of the plane will be seeing in
so a
roughly
lot of-
1
a
minute,
lot of-
which is so exciting for
So
them.
exciting, yeah.
I would love to
definitely.
sit here and
you
talk
are starting
science
to
all
see some
day.
of the,
I'm just not as
the- what
knowledgeable
would
as a
be
lot of
diamond
other
ring
people, and I
effect.
feel
so those little pink
I
things
feel
that you're
bad
seeing.
talking about
this
some of this
is
stuff,
when happens
right? Because
when
I'm not
light
as
passes through
knowledgeable
the
as other people.
valleys
Oh, I
of
forgot.
the
I have to
moon.
turn that off.
So you don't have a perfect circle.
Hold on,
on
let
the
me
moon.
turn
It
that
has
off.
those craters, and there's that diamond ring effect.
Oh,
so
wow.
yeah.
Oh
so
my
it's
God, it's so
absolutely
cool.
beautiful. And that's when you still should have your glasses on. And when that ends, that's when we're able to do it. And I want to comment, this is an experiment, right? And so this is part of the reason why we're seeing kind of the arrows or the crosshairs go in and out. We are real time. This is real time live. How science happens is that we are trying to make
I
sure
have to turn off
make
the rising
adjustments
star
and
thing
make sure
because
we're
they're
getting an image.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we are 7 seconds down to totality in Iceland. This is really exciting. We're getting a shot of the ballooning experiment as well.
Yeah.
This is the Nationwide Eclipse Ballooning Project. They've been launching balloons for the past 24 hours leading up to this eclipse, which
Oh my
is so
gosh,
exciting.
guys,
And I can
look at
see
how
that they're getting really
freaking
excited as
cool
well,
this
despite the
is.
clouds.
Dad,
Because
are you guys
they can
watching
actually
this?
Still collect data even though they can't see the eclipse. Is that right?
Exactly. They can still collect data. They are still experiencing a little bit of that darkness. It's obviously darker see. It's
Wow.
Did they what,
darker,
Hold on.
even though you can't see the corona itself.
Yep.
And a little bit looks like sunset around the 360 degrees. And hopefully we'll see this in
so
Spain,
round
where
one
it'll be very
ended
vivid,
yesterday.
imagery there from-
Yeah, so it looks like totality
Um,
has hit Iceland, which is
Or
so
the day
exciting.
before.
You can see that the ballooning team
It ended,
is
but we
engulfed
don't
by darkness
have,
here. So that is so exciting. I can see
we
them
don't have the
smiling.
results for anything
Oh
yet.
my goodness. So why do we see a 360-degree sunset during an eclipse?
Because there is light on either side. It's just simply blocking out in that specific shadow. So it's like the sun has gone down just in that one location, but the rest of the earth is still illuminated. So you still have. Oh wow, that is images of the sky and the airplane. We are seeing the airplane.
I am so
we
sorry,
have
Wolf.
experiments happening in the air and on the ground in
I would've just
Iceland,
reported the
which
ad.
is so exciting.
Definitely.
Wow.
I
And then
want
what we're
that
seeing
on a
now is
shirt.
the
Do you
partial
see how
eclipse happening in
fucking cool
Norway.
that is?
They will just be experiencing a partial, but in Iceland they are experiencing totality right now. We have experiments, balloons capturing data in the skies, and also a plane capturing data in the skies as well.
Yes, we do. And it's really interesting looking at the sun. There are some features, those lines that you see, the dark lines, those are magnetic features, and those again are the exciting things we want to know about for space weather, and so to better understand that. So the sun has given us some very interesting things to look at, and those experiments will really, really help us.
Yeah, and so this is why eclipse observations and eclipse chasing is so critical, because even though they happen often and even though we know exactly when they're going to happen, you never know when the weather will just obscure your view. So we want to take every opportunity we can to get observations.
Definitely.
So, okay, so if you were in Iceland and you were either seeing clouds or you were able to see the eclipse, please share your experience with us. We want to know what you experienced on the ground. Please tag @NASA wherever you're watching. So we have a lot of questions coming in here
Oh
from
my God, this
social
is
media.
so
So
cool.
Kelly,
I'm sorry,
shall
guys.
we dig into those questions?
Yes, let's dig in.
Alrighty, so we have Bo on Facebook, and they ask, are we really going to lose gravity during the eclipse?
No, we are not.
Okay.
Gravity, really, the stuff that sticks us to the Earth's mass has not changed because of this eclipse, and so we're going to stay grounded on this Earth.
Okay.
I mean,
Noted,
legit
gravity
question,
will
but
not
no.
change. Okay, so we have another question from X, and they ask, how much can we actually learn about the sun during just a few minutes of totality compared to years of normal observations?
It's really about having all of the observations,
Correct.
right?
Gravity's from the Earth's
definitely
core.
need that totality because the moon just happens to fit so perfectly over the surface of the sun that we can see from that surface outward for that space weather. Whereas some of our instruments aren't quite that close in, so we need to knit them together and use both the
That's
couple of
fair.
minutes
I
from the
just want to
eclipse
make
as
sure that
well
like
as
I'm
the
not
years
like
of
excluding
observation
other
from our NASA
people.
satellites.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, I'm glad that we have both ways of getting observations.
Exactly.
So we have another question here from Elinu on YouTube, and they ask, why does the weather change in a solar eclipse?
That's a good question, and I think that's something
the
still
tides.
trying to be understood. But if you imagine you've stopped heating something up temporarily, so things sink, right? When things get cold, they tend to sink, and so the air is moving, and there starts to create winds. And when you create winds, you start to cool things down. So the weather changes due to just turning on and off the light alone, because the sun is so important to us in actually regulating our weather.
Wow. Okay, so we have another question here from Frank Perez on X, and they ask,
the tides
sending
are
teams to do
fucking
research in the path of totality.
controlled by like
how do
the
you
sun
balance
and
the
the
crew
weather,
training
so that would make
value
sense.
of Iceland's terrain against the statistical odds of clearer skies in Spain?
And we definitely addressed both, right? There are great things to do with the atmospheric work, especially in the Arctic areas, for the balloons that we sent to Iceland, and then we have teams in Spain also doing that. So it was a balanced portfolio. We made sure that we had both types of experiments available.
Okay. Thank you so much. So keep your questions coming in. We'll be answering more later on in the show. And
Guys,
so
this
earlier,
is
I also
so dope.
mentioned that we had questions for you, the viewers, as well. You can head over to NASA's Twitch and Instagram to weigh in on a couple of those. So here are some of these questions that we posed to you. So Kelly, let's see what those questions are.
Definitely.
So if you had to pick where you'd watch the eclipse from out of these
The
special
space
locations
station.
listed, I'm going to ask you this, Kelly. Which ones would you choose? So we have the International Space Station, a high-altitude plane, an observatory telescope room, and a NASA chase jet.
It would be a tough choice between International Space Station or high altitude plane. They've got such a huge overview. It's great.
Yeah,
I would love to go
choose
to the
same
International
too.
Space Station
So,
in the middle of
thank
the
you
ocean.
to everyone who has participated so far. We're going to check back into those results a little bit later on. So next, let's head back to the ground in Iceland. We have another NASA-funded experiment there involving balloons.
Guys,
Students that are part
this
of the
is so
nationwide
fucking
Eclipse
cool.
Ballooning Project. They've been launching balloons continuously throughout the eclipse, and we're going to be chatting with them live from Iceland shortly. But first, let's learn more about their Eclipse project.
No, you're fine. See?
Teams of students from across the United
Science is
States
awesome.
have a unique vantage point of total solar eclipses, thanks to scientific balloons.
The Nationwide Eclipse Ballooning Project is a NASA mission-like adventure in collecting data from balloons that go high up into the atmosphere.
Started in 2014, the project engages college students and high schoolers in one of two distinct paths.
Dad, I promise
One
I'm
is
going to
the
be getting
engineering
into Moss
track
in
that
a
has
few
mostly
minutes.
engineering students that get to tinker on different payloads. And the other track is an atmospheric science track, where they'll actually be launching weather sensors to study the impact of the eclipse.
Atmospheric science teams launch helium-filled weather balloons, the same as those used by the National
Look
Weather
at
Service,
how
every hour
fucking
for
cool.
hours
Hold on,
before
can I get a
and
screen
after
grab
an
of this
eclipse.
real quick?
Engineering teams fly larger balloons laden with cameras and experiments they build themselves 100,000 feet up into the stratosphere.
Hell yeah. All right,
From
let's
there,
see.
they
Save
study
that.
a variety of things, such as incoming cosmic radiation and ozone levels, as well as offering dramatic views of the moon's shadow on our planet.
The project is really a unique one in that it's both an education, but also doing amazing science that's both about the eclipse itself and also the atmospheric response of the eclipse.
Student balloon teams made a historic first during the 2019 eclipse. They measured eclipse-driven
What do you
atmospheric
mean you
gravity
couldn't
waves
save it?
in Earth's stratosphere, or large ripples in the air caused by the temporary cooling due to the drop in sunlight.
There we go.
What excites me the most about this project is
It
thinking
reminded me of
about
this creator.
the
I thought they give cool
experiences that
facts
the
about
students
animals on
have that they'll
TikTok.
remember forever.
Is it a guy who like talks about like animals and shit?
Talking to us live from Mosfellsbæ in Iceland, we have Jared and Tessa, who are part of the nationwide eclipse ballooning project. Jared and Tessa, thank you so much for joining us. I know you just experienced the total eclipse in Iceland. How was that for you?
It was awesome. I mean, it's definitely cloudy here, which is a shame, but we saw the lights dim. It was almost as if you were indoors and it was just you were dimming the lights. It was almost instant, which is I've never
That's
been in
pretty
the
cool.
path of totality before, so I've never seen anything like that. So it was really amazing.
Yeah, the wind
Yes,
totally
that's who I was
stopped.
trying to
It was
trying to
windy, and
describe.
then it
I didn't
just
want to.
stopped.
I
The
didn't want to be the
birds,
one to
we
describe
had
it, but
birds
yes.
flying over us all day, and then they just like
He
disappeared.
gives like casual facts.
So it was
and
a
shit.
little eerie, kind of creepy.
Wow, that's amazing. I'm so glad that you could experience that, even though, you know, you had
Casual
cloudy skies.
Geographic. That's his
So
fucking
tell me
name.
more about what you've been doing.
Yeah,
see
we
you've got
love
balloons
him.
launching in the background. What are you
Camaro
measuring
watches
the
him
balloons
all the
in
time on
Iceland?
YouTube.
So we have some balloons that are measuring a lot of different things.
Because
like
Camaro doesn't have
temperature,
TikTok.
pressure,
He has
humidity,
Instagram, but
wind
he doesn't have
direction, and
TikTok.
speed. And this is supposed to gather the atmospheric changes during the eclipse.
He has
So
Instagram
normally during the
and
day,
Twitter
air rises until it hits
and
less dense air, and this is called the boundary layer.
Facebook, but he
during
doesn't
nighttime,
have
when the sun is down, this air stops, and it's called
TikTok.
boundary
He
layer
sends me
collapse.
Instagram reels, and I'm
So
like, babe, I
that's
saw that
exactly the
like
same
3
thing
weeks
that
ago
happens
on
during the
fucking.
eclipse, and we're using these radiosondes
On
to
TikTok.
measure the
Yeah.
atmospheric changes, the boundary layer collapse, and then the recovery. And we're in Iceland not just because it's in the path of totality, but also it's northern latitude and it's
The
shorter
eclipse
nights
is
make
cool.
a completely different boundary layer. So it's been a
Oh,
really cool
she
opportunity
talked about a
to be
study
able to
where they
study
were
that
able to
under
attach
the
devices
eclipse
to all
under
sorts
this
of stuff on
unique
whales, and they haven't been able to do before.
So you're both college students right now. How long have you been part of the project, and what made you want to join the project?
Yeah, so we started this project at the beginning of June. So we've been working with our teams, respective teams, Tessa at the University of Kentucky, and then my team made up of students from across Idaho. And we've been meeting once a week, doing balloon launches, preparing, and really
that
what
fucking bird
got
keeps falling.
me into it was my ballooning club that we have at the University
I guess
of
that
Idaho.
bird doesn't want to be
and,
up there.
we all just, we love the science, we love the teamwork, the team building, and so it's been a lot of fun.
That's great. And so
Did
do you have
you
any
know
tips for
that
students who are
camels
thinking
and
about
sharks
joining?
have crossed paths more than once? Camels can swim for
Yeah,
hella
so,
distance because their
my
humps are
biggest
pure
tip
fat,
would
which makes them
be,
like
to get
natural life
involved. That
jackets.
was
It's a
how I learned
badass
about
lady. I
this
don't remember her
project
name. I'll share the
was
next
through
TikTok
my
I come across.
club.
Yeah, for
The
sure.
professor came to us and was like, "Hey, there's this really cool opportunity, and so you guys should put an application."
Women in
And then also
science.
just, what if you have internship opportunities and you see those? Just put an application in.
Yeah,
you never
T,
know
share it in the
what,
Discord the next time you
opportunity
find
could
one.
get.
And then also, I would say, if you have a class that you're really interested in, just talk to the professor, see if they need any help on the research, because it really gives you a good opportunity to apply your classroom knowledge to real life scenarios, which you don't usually get in the classroom. And you also never know what opportunities will arise, like going outside the country for the first time, like I'm doing right now. So, yeah.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. Well, best of luck. I know you're launching
I
continuously
love this
after the
girl.
eclipse as well. So thank you so much for joining me.
Whoever
Tessa
this
and
girl
Jared.
is.
All right, thank you.
So the nationwide eclipse ballooning project are also launching balloons in Spain as well as Iceland, and I can't wait to see their observations. So if we head back to the map, the moon's shadow
Hell
is
yeah.
heading towards Spain right now, and we're roughly half an hour away from totality in Leon, Spain. For this eclipse, the moon's shadow is roughly 182 miles wide at its maximum width, and it's traveling at over 2,000 miles per hour. And so here we're seeing eclipse views as well in the bottom corner in Leon, Spain. And you can see the little bite that the moon has taken out of the sun. And we can't wait to see
Casual
the totality
Geographic,
there.
yeah.
It looks like they have clear skies, which is awesome. And so if you are
Guys,
watching
this
the
is so
solar
fucking
eclipse
cool.
from the ground, Remember
Look at
to
how
wear
fucking
safe
cool
solar
that
viewing
is.
glasses or eclipse glasses, like these ones here. The only time you can take them off is during totality when you're experiencing it. If you're watching the partial eclipse in the United States, you can wear eclipse glasses the entire
Kind of the whole thing
time.
where I don't think I'd ever
If you
heard
want
of
to learn
scientists
more
unless
about
they flat
eclipse
out
safety,
say we were wrong
head
about
to
dinosaurs. I know it's selfish, but still.
science.nasa.gov/eclipses.
They have. But see, here's the thing, ABC. They said that they
So
were
total
wrong,
solar
but
eclipses
that
give us a
was a
chance to study the
movie,
sun's
right?
corona
Those
in greater detail,
scientists
which
in the
helps us
movie
learn about how it
weren't
behaves and
real.
affects us here on Earth.
Like, none of that
The
stuff
sun is
was
highly
based off of
dynamic and
fact.
creates conditions in space
Right?
called space weather that can
The
affect
Jurassic
our
Park movies,
technology,
none of
from
that
GPS
stuff is based off
systems
of
and
fact
communication
at all.
satellites and airplanes
So,
and even our
and
car
they've
grids
come
on the
out and said that
ground.
they were totally
But in
wrong
order
about
to
things.
better understand
They
it,
used to
we have a
think
suite of
that like
spacecraft that are monitoring
dinosaurs
the
had
sun
like
from different
deep
vantage
voices
points
and
around
stuff,
the
like deep
clock.
like sounds and
let's
shit,
learn
and
more
they don't
about
have that
NASA's
anymore. They've
Space
come out and been
Weather
like, we were
Program.
totally fucking wrong. So, at least the scientists and
Across our
stuff
planet,
here have. I don't
billions
know
of
if they have in
people
other
depend
countries.
on
The
the
scientists
invisible
here, they've been
networks
like, my
that
bad.
connect us to space. Every day, those networks are at the mercy of our temperamental sun and the space weather that it unleashes across our solar system. That's why NASA's Space Weather Program tracks solar storms from the moment they erupt, modeling their paths, anticipating their impacts, and leading the research
Plus,
that
the
the
book
world's
is
industries
written in the
rely on.
80s, and a lot has happened since they updated
NASA's
the dino
space
knowledge.
weather
Yeah,
research
and the
and
Jurassic
modeling
Park book
is
itself
driven
was
by the
supposed to be
needs of
fiction. It wasn't
society
supposed to
and
be.
enables critical decision making that equips pilots to reroute around high radiation areas, farmers to adjust GPS-based precision planting and harvesting plans, and power grid operators.
Like, it was a
to
non-fiction
mitigate the
story. It
impacts of
was
potential surges.
I mean, it was a fiction story.
For those exploring other worlds, NASA provides 24/7 space weather monitoring for Artemis crews at the moon and future Mars astronauts who may be exposed to dangerous levels of radiation during solar storms.
Good smelly stuff. Oh, yeah.
Whether you're a pilot or a passenger, a farmer or a consumer, a power grid operator or energy customer, a satellite controller or GPS user, space weather impacts us all.
This stuff smells so good, and it feels so good on my
If you're
lips.
just joining us, welcome to NASA's live coverage of today's total solar eclipse. We're roughly about 25 minutes away from hopefully seeing the first instance of
Right?
totality in Spain. So stay tuned for that
This
exciting
stuff smells
moment.
so good.
And so joining me in the studio now is one of NASA's space weather analysts, Karina Alden. Karina, thank you so much for joining me.
Thanks for having me.
So your role involves monitoring the sun in real time.
Yes, I'm done with my
Can you
makeup.
talk a little bit about what you do?
Yes, of course. So what we do is we basically observe, model, analyze, and then we document
What I think
it.
I'll
And
do
so
is
what
I'll
we're
go to the
observing
other
is usually
screen,
those
but I'll
coronal
make
mass
this kind of
ejections,
smaller
or
over
as
to
I
the
lovingly
side so
like
you
to
guys
call
can
them
still watch
sunburps.
it.
And
I'm gonna turn
we're
it down.
measuring
You guys
those,
can
seeing
still
where they
watch it.
go, and then we're modeling them to see what NASA missions or possible planets they impact, and then from there we're documenting it and notifying NASA missions about potential impacts.
And so we
Because
just
I
learned a
still
little
kind
bit
of want to
about
watch it
NASA's
too,
space
but I
weather
want to like
program.
play the game too.
How does
right?
monitoring space weather affect the everyday person?
We can do both.
Yeah, so most of the time the everyday person is going to see it in terms of northern lights, but what we do also see is some of that impact to the GPS as you're navigating. Sometimes it'll be a little wonky and you don't really know why, but that could possibly be due to some solar storming happening. And then we may also see some impacts to agricultural folks who are using tractor precision farming.
And so back in 2024, we saw these huge solar storms. Can you tell us how that storm affected Earth and if we had to mitigate any of those effects?
Yes, so along with NOAA's Space Weather Prediction Center, we did have to do some mitigation, but honestly, my favorite part was seeing the northern lights. And so 2024 is when I first got to see the northern lights. I saw them in August, and then you're seeing a picture that I took on my phone where we saw
That
them
is
here in Maryland,
so
which was
pretty,
absolutely
guys.
incredible. And you can see a picture of the team that I work with, the Moon to Mars Space Weather Analysis Office, along with some of the Heliocomms folks.
Guys, that is
where we
so
got to see
pretty.
it down here in Maryland, which is absolutely incredible.
Amazing. And so I know that you're also part of the team that monitored space weather 24/7 during the Artemis II mission when we flew astronauts around the moon. what was that experience like?
Look at the look on her face. She's so excited.
I mean, it's very odd to be
Guys, women in
staring safely
science,
at the sun
fucking
via
hot.
satellite imagery, but not see it in person for an
I just
extended
realized that
period
mobile
of time.
can't see this.
Because I was working the overnights, but it
Hello?
was incredible,
Where the fuck did
and
my...
I loved seeing the solar eclipse from space. I think if I were to do it, I'd want to be one of those astronauts.
There we go. I don't know why that's all messed
Well,
up.
thank you so much for joining us, Karina.
Thank you.
So next, let's hear from NASA Administrator Jared Isaacman and Head of NASA Science, Nikki Fox. My colleague Jasmine Hopkins caught up with them a few days ago to talk about why this celestial event is so important and what the 2026 eclipse can teach us about the sun.
Today, I'm thrilled to talk all things eclipse with NASA Administrator Jared Isaacman, who's leading our vision behind science and why eclipses are so important, and Dr. Nikki Fox from our Science Mission Directorate, who will tell us what exactly is going on with the sun during an eclipse.
Right? Aren't those
Are you guys
pictures
ready to
really
talk?
fucking pretty?
Absolutely. Okay, fantastic. Our opening question is for both
I
of you.
had to relocate
Just
to
a couple months
schools
ago,
in
we
South
wrapped up the
Africa for
historic Artemis II
marketing.
mission.
Damn.
And now we're on the cusp of a total solar eclipse. Can you describe in one word how you're feeling right now?
Excited? He took my word.
He took my word.
Excited is the right word, because when you saw that total solar eclipse from Artemis II, it was so spectacular and nobody was ready for it, even people who see total solar eclipses all the time. And so when you saw that, it just brought the beauty of space and the beauty of the science we do into such clarity.
I think NASA is one of the only places where we can see a solar eclipse from down here on Earth and then from the other side of the moon.
We study the sun all the time. It's one of our main things that we study in NASA science. We look at it in all different wavelengths. We look at it from all different vantage points to be able to predict when these really large radiation storms are going to come towards our planet, because we want to make sure our astronauts are safe. The eclipse just gives us even more opportunity to study that sun just a little bit more, to really make those big breakthroughs to keep our astronauts safe.
All right, next is for both of you. If you could witness a solar eclipse from anywhere on Earth, where would you choose?
Anywhere that doesn't have clouds. Having been clouded out for the last eclipse, I will say I will go anywhere that there's no clouds.
Look, Iceland is very cool in Spain, a lot of the observation locations for this one, but in Egypt, in the Valley of the Kings, is going to be an amazing backdrop.
And that is going to be
okay,
the
that'd be
longest
dope in
total
Egypt
solar
in the
eclipse
Valley of the
21st
Kings.
century. It is over 6 minutes.
As a backdrop to watch that? Fuck yeah.
In somewhere ancient is particularly moving.
That'd be
What's
pretty
the
cool.
one thing you want people to walk away understanding about why studying eclipses matters?
I think these kind of magical events.
Okay,
I would
okay,
very
okay.
much describe that eclipse as a magical event. Maybe it creates a spark, and who knows how many people
Let me
around
see.
the world to look up, imagine what's possible, and then grow up and start contributing in this great adventure that we're on.
Remember that Einstein confirmed his theory of relativity using
Let
an
me
eclipse.
see. I'm gonna, hold on, give me a second, guys.
Eclipses are very powerful. You see stars, you see constellations, you see planets that you don't normally see. It kind of reminds you of our place in the universe.
Why do we still care so much about the sun? Is there anything new we can learn about it?
There's always new stuff to learn about the sun. It is our star, but it's the only star we know right now that has the responsibility for maintaining life on a planet. And as we sort of continue to try and answer the question of, are we alone in the universe? Understanding our relationship with our sun is so important, and eclipses give us that opportunity to do that. It is honestly the only time that we can really observe some of the phenomena, particularly down low in the chromosphere, really looking at how the corona turns into the solar wind. It bathes all of the planets, but we live in the atmosphere of the sun. So when you get these big events, they can cause havoc for technology here, and of course, our prime thing, keeping our astronauts safe in space. So understanding our sun is more critical today than ever.
Thank you both so much for being here today. Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
thank you to our NASA Administrator, Jared Isaacman, and Head of NASA Science, Nikki Fox.
All right,
Let's
so
head
I'm going
back
to have
to
this
Ernie
up there
right
in the
now,
corner.
who's going to dive into our eclipse maps and where the eclipse is heading next.
I'm going to turn it down just a little bit.
Thanks, Joy. It's so exciting for me to watch this eclipse progress. I mean, we can predict these, but
Okay,
you
so
really
you guys will
can't
be able to hear the
anticipate
game
how
and
you
stuff
feel
too.
about them until you
All
see
right,
them.
how does that
So
work
I'm
for you
standing in
guys? Is
front
that a
of
good
the
compromise?
eclipse map, and just to
We got
recap,
both?
This red stripe is the path of totality. Those are all the locations that can experience totality. You're seeing the partial shadow emerge from northern Siberia. It has already crossed Alaska. It's over Canada and the northern United States right now.
Good.
And that little oval is the umbra where totality is actually taking place. It has just passed by Iceland, and although it was cloudy there, people got to experience the secondary effects of an eclipse where you get the darkening and the brightness along the horizon.
Hammock or not.
And it will very soon be over northern Spain,
do I wanna
where
do
we
my hammock?
expect more than 15 million people will be watching the eclipse.
So fair, right?
Toward the end of it, partial eclipse in Western Africa. So this is a close-up view. Reykjavik is here. They unfortunately had
Do I wanna do
clouds,
my hammock?
but the WB-57 was flying just above that. And they were there because that's kind of the spot that if you're on the center line, you get the longest eclipse.
I'll look it up after stream.
Today.
I don't want to do too much while
And we're
my
just a
shit's
few minutes
going,
away
but I'll look it up
from
after
seeing
stream.
totality pass over Spain less than an hour before sunset. That should produce some really beautiful photographs, especially for folks on the beach watching this over the mountains to the west.
Thanks for answering my questions.
This is an unusual eclipse. It's
See,
kind of
this
weird.
is why you're a better
and one reason
heterosexual
for
life
that
mate
is
than
where
my
the
adoring, loving husband.
total
Because
eclipse
although I
starts.
adore and I love him,
This
and
is the
he's
Taimyr Peninsula
fantastical.
in northern
If I tell
Siberia.
him to make a decision
And
for me,
because they're so
he tells
far
me, I
north,
don't know, make a
that
decision for
eclipse
yourself.
starts at midnight. They are
And you
well
just
above
give me
the
an
Arctic
answer.
Circle, so the sun is up 24 hours a day. And then the other kind of odd thing about it is
Like, I
this
just need somebody to
north-south
give me an
path.
answer
Most eclipse paths, most totality paths are west to east. But this one, because it's so close to the pole and because of the orientation of the Earth and the fact that it's
send it to me
a
in the
descending
thing.
node eclipse, it's
My hammock.
starting in the north and going to
Yeah.
the south and then suddenly
It's
making
literally
this
a camping
left
hammock.
turn into Spain. So we're looking forward to seeing that total eclipse in
This is
Spain
the
where
hammock.
the weather
It's-
looks great. Back to you, Joy.
It's literally.
Thank you so much, Annie. So
Hold on,
we're
I'm
about
gonna-
15 minutes
It's a
away
camping
from
hammock.
totality in Spain. The view we're seeing here is from Leon, Spain. And I want to say thank you again
It's
to
like
our
a
partners,
folding
Time and
chair,
Date,
like a
Southern
camping
Illinois
chair, but it's a
University,
hammock.
and Exploratorium
Like-
for providing these stunning telescope views of the solar eclipse.
Literally.
This is really, really exciting. They have 15 minutes left until the sun is completely obscured. Luckily, Earth is not the only place you can experience a total solar eclipse. Our astronauts on the International Space Station have witnessed several solar eclipses from this very unique
Hold
vantage
on, I
point.
am taking a
let's learn
screen
more
grab
from my
of
colleague
that.
in Toronto, who caught up with the astronauts on the space
Guys,
station a
that
few
looks
days ago.
so awesome.
Hi, Jessica and Anil. It is so great to talk with you. From the International Space Station, you see Earth and the solar system from a unique perspective every single day.
You are not
Thank
alone.
so
You
much
are
for joining
seen.
this
I am with
long-distance
you.
call
You
to
are
talk
not
about this
alone.
moment.
Shonda Rhimes. She's a
We're so
goddess.
happy to share this with you.
We study the
Hello
sun
there,
and
Hattie.
its influence on
How
Earth
you
and throughout the solar system through a field called heliophysics. What is the benefit of studying the sun from up there in low Earth orbit?
One of the big things is that there is a lot of particles that are around Earth, and those particles can be affected by coronal mass ejections, and those ejections can energize the particles.
Yes,
and
they're
affect
real
things that are in
pineapples. They
space.
got
And
little,
the
they got little
things that we care about in space
sunglasses.
are satellites, and those
They have
satellites give us
pineapples.
communication. They give us internet, and so there's even a future where we have data centers in space, and we're using the sun's energy to power things like artificial intelligence and things like that. And so we need
Which
to
would be a hell of a lot better than powering it
how that's gonna be
ourselves.
affected by the sun.
If you could pick anyone, who would you want to watch an eclipse with, and would you rather watch it from Earth or from space?
This one for me just reminds me of one of my mentors from graduate school, Jerry Koyman, and he and his wife, they are eclipse chasers. So I think if I could share it with one very special person, somebody that played such a role in inspiring me and helping fuel my scientific curiosity and helping me be a successful scientist, it would be to watch that with Jerry, and it would be to watch it from up here, because I know he's
I'll
never
post
seen
it
one
in
from
the
International
thing.
Space Station.
I just took a picture of like the sun. I mean the
something similar. I would love to watch it with my kids because it was
Hi,
such
how
a
you
unique
doing over there,
experience for
baby?
me.
How's your
When
day
it
going? We
happened,
are
the
watching
animals,
the
birds got
NASA
quiet,
stuff.
It got dark. It almost felt cooler. And I
getting
think
ready
they
to play a
would really
game.
love it.
Sindel, I
All
know
at
you
the same
just
time.
arrived. Is there anything that you've seen out of the cupola or the wharf that surprised you since you've arrived?
Here's the most surprising thing. On
Guys,
the
look at
launch,
that blue.
You have a chance to look out of the window of the spacecraft as it's docking with Space Station. And when I looked out the right window, I saw this bright, shining thing, the International Space Station.
Can you
Like, I
guys see
knew it
that?
should be
Hold
there
on.
in space, and we were tracking it, and a
Let me make
lot
it
of
bigger
people did
for
all
you
the
guys.
math and
Do you
engineering
guys
to get
see
us
how
there.
blue that
But,
was?
It just was something that was just hard to comprehend
It's
at the same
so
time, and utterly beautiful. It's this merger between art and science.
The best part about that moment was we were all inside the space station, very anxiously awaiting Anil and Pyotr and Anya's arrival, and we could hear the communications coming from the Soyuz. The Soyuz was, of course, talking to the ground. All of a sudden, we heard Anil's voice, and he said,
"Shock me, Daddy!
I see the space
Shock
station."
me,
It just
Daddy!
made everybody smile and made everybody so happy because we remembered
Thank you
that
for the
moment
5
for
stream
ourselves when you see
streak.
it for the first time.
I
And it doesn't
appreciate
even look
you.
real. It
I
looks
have
like
to
a
clean
little
off my
computer
microphone and
animation
stuff.
or something, and it's so small, and then it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then suddenly it becomes your new home.
Thank you so much. It has just been a pleasure to speak with you both. We really appreciate you taking the time.
Thank you, Abby. It's been wonderful speaking with everyone today.
Driving
So
home,
keep
drive
looking
safe.
up and we'll be waving
Don't
at you.
drive in Twitch. Drive safe. See, I'd love to be able to just be weightless like that.
So at last report from Mission Control, Jessica, Anil and the rest of the crew had their eclipse glasses on standby just in case the space station path brought them any unexpected views. So we'll keep an eye out and see if they saw anything. But we did just get something new come in. So a short while ago in Hodgson, Maine, in the US, one of our NASA photographers actually caught the International Space Station flying across the sun during the partial eclipse.
Was broken
Let's take
by an
exclusive look at
unconquerable
that image.
nightmare. And that night,
Wow, that is
the
an
animals
incredible
nearly
shot.
met
So
their
this was
end.
taken by Joel Kowski with NASA headquarters. So in the middle, you can see
I am turning the NASA stuff down a little bit so we can hear the game.
partial eclipse at 1:14 p.m. Eastern time. You can see it along
In like 10 minutes,
here,
I
and
will
there are some
make it bigger so we
cloud
can see the
coverage,
totality stuff.
You can see the clouds kind of going in front as well, but this is a really,
First,
really
they killed
That's a
the
really
king.
cool screen grab too.
The winged creature broke from the shadows and plucked him from his royal bedchamber high
Wait a second.
atop the tallest tower.
Guys,
In
Next,
Joel's photograph,
the
you
sun.
can also see like the slither of the moon at the top corner as well, and the moon was covering roughly 20% of the sun. Although Joel is a very experienced photographer, anyone can take photographs of a solar eclipse. So next, let's hear a few tips on how to photograph one.
Hold on. No, I know what I did. I know what I did. I know what I did. $20.90. Well, for the same pathway, there'll be another one before then. You guys are supposed to get one next year, they just said. Yeah, okay, here we go. This is right. Are we here?
sometime after the show, NASA will also be releasing exclusive eclipse images from Spain as well. This is where our NASA photographer Bill Ingalls is hoping to capture the eclipse near the horizon. We're about 7 minutes
They
away
called it
from totality
the
in
Cinder
Spain,
Night.
which is so
Wait, what?
exciting.
First, they killed
Some of the
the
crowds
king.
there that we're
Did
seeing, you
I
can see
lose
that
all
there.
of my stuff?
The darkness is looming. It's not quite totality there yet, but they are almost there, which is awesome. So now I'm joined here by NASA's heliophysics director, Joe Wesley. Joe, how are you feeling about today's eclipse?
Oh, super excited. Super excited to see it and to share our science, NASA science across the world.
So if you're watching from the ground,
I don't think I
and
did.
you don't have eclipse glasses, there are actually many ways to watch an eclipse. These
I don't
are
think I
through
did.
Indirect viewing methods. So Joe, do you want to walk through some of those methods with us?
Yeah, so these are super cool. This
They
is
called
you've
it-
got at home and things that you can
I think
use
this is
without-
just them, because this is all the beginning.
without your glasses. So here we have just sort of a standard colander, right, that you would have in your kitchen. Maybe clean some, berries or whatnot with it. And I'm going to demonstrate how you would use this
That
to
hero,
look indirectly at an eclipse.
albeit an unlikely
You're using
one.
the light of the sun as it would filter through this colander. And let's demonstrate together. Here,
Okay,
Joy.
so-
yeah, if you could hold that.
So do you need a piece of paper?
You don't need a piece of paper. You can just have it on the ground, something light that you could see.
Okay.
I've got a flashlight that's sort of demonstrating what an eclipse would look like. It's got a little piece of foam there that'll show. So let's shine our light. Let's do our sun. And then
This
show it
isn't
as it
making
would
any
hit
sense.
the,
It's weird.
this colander. And what you can see there
Hold on.
is these nice little crescent moon shapes, which are showing the eclipse on our
Because I
example
thought I
paper
played it
here.
under
So
the stream account.
That would usually be a bunch of circles, like if you took this out during regular daylight. Here in the U.S., you would see just a little sliver gone. Over in Spain, of course, they would see these beautiful little crescent moon shapes.
So you don't want to be looking through the colander, but you want the sun to be shining through it.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Right.
gotcha.
You want to use this as your light filter for
Okay.
you. And the cool thing is you can use this, but you don't have to use this. There's lots of other possibilities. So you
Like,
can
I was
actually take
pretty
your hands,
sure
right?
I saved it
Spread your fingers
here.
out, hold them over
But
top
this
of
is
each other,
saying-
and you make little pinholes yourself when you
Yeah,
do that.
yeah,
okay?
yeah,
And when you
'cause
do
we're
that, you
here.
can actually see through
Load.
and be able to see the eclipse in the same way.
Loading a
right?
different
So
game
that's a
will
cool way
remove
to
all
do it.
unsafe progress
And
within
then
the
on
current
top of
chapter.
that, let's say you're
Yes,
taking a walk in the
confirmed.
woods.
This is where we
Well,
want to be.
The leaves of the trees actually make these kind of pinholes.
Here we go.
all over
Okay.
When you do that, you get this beautiful,
I'll give her
constant
that.
crescent moons and everything.
Yeah, because it's right before the third try.
Thank you so much, Joe. And so today's eclipse, August 12th, also
Almost
lands
sacred
on another
test,
special day. So on
if
this
you
day in
insist.
2018, NASA's Parker
But
Solar
you
Probe
can't
launched
hide
into
this
space
from
to study the
Vader.
sun's corona up close. So can you tell us a little bit about
Humanity's opportunity to actually touch our star. Right? We flew a mission, Parker Solar Probe. It's still up there. It's still operating. It's still taking great science. But it's flying within the
That really scared me for a second.
and taking direct measurements of that corona.
I was about to be really upset, but I found it.
Amazing. So we have a lot of questions coming in from social media, and we have time for just one, Joe. So let's dig in. Kyle asks, it seems to be that there are a lot more solar eclipses in the past few years. Does it change?
The geometry of the sun, the moon, the earth is the same.
feed
One of the
it,
cool things about our technological society today is you get to see many more of these things, whether it be because of
Guys,
social media,
this looks
because
so
of,
dope.
People have access to cell phones, or just
All right.
the accessibility of travel and being able to go to these different places.
We're gonna
I'm
keep watching
personally
this for
really
the next
glad
5
that people are
minutes.
hearing
I
more
can't
and more
help
about
myself.
eclipses because it brings the greatness of NASA science home to all of you.
Thank you so much, Joe, for doing this demonstration and for being with us here today.
Thank you so much, Joy.
So now let's head back to the eclipse map where we're going to see the eclipse in real time. So as you can see in the bottom part of this video, the
There's
moon's
only
shadow
3
is
minutes
just
left.
about to reach Spain. We're about 3 minutes out from totality hitting
So we're just gonna
Spain.
watch the last 3
Leo, Spain
minutes,
is
and
going to
then
be
we'll like
experiencing
really get into the
totality,
game,
and
especially
it'll
because I
be
didn't even
getting
change
about
my
1 minute and about 44 seconds
my
of totality, which is
stuff.
so exciting. The
Oh my
path is gonna be
goodness.
hitting
I'm
several
sorry,
other towns
guys.
as well, such as Mallorca.
I forgot
and
that this was
Villa
happening
Lobado.
today.
And the view that we're seeing right now is of Leon,
Being
Spain.
the old Sutra
And
and avocado is
though
funny.
totality hasn't
The last
occurred yet,
chapter
you
of the
can see a
old
tiny
run
little,
wasn't there. Yeah, I don't
filament
think
or prominence, sorry, on
I don't think
the
the
one
comics
side.
are a big thing over
Okay,
here.
so
I mean, not
remember,
that
to be safe
that they
when
aren't
watching
at
a
all,
solar
but
eclipse,
I've never
you
really
have to be
heard
wearing
of them.
safe solar viewing glasses or use an indirect
So,
viewing method when viewing when this moon hasn't completely covered the
orange
sun
peeler.
yet. You can only look at a total solar eclipse during totality when the moon is completely blocking the sun. So back in the studio,
So
we
look at
have
how much
Callie with us
easier
again.
this is now.
Callie, what is it that makes this eclipse in Europe so special?
It really is so special because, again, this is almost at sunset. So we're experiencing something that's a little bit different, having it so low on the horizon. And look at those images there. You're seeing that darkness already coming in, those kind of sepia tones instead of the normal bright light or even the normal types of sunsets.
Wow, so we are 2 minutes away from totality in Spain. You can see the crowds in the bottom corner there, and this is the sun's view. Oh my goodness, so 2 minutes until totality, and we have a slither of the sun left. This is just amazing.
Yes, it's so beautiful. And like you're saying, there is that prominence there that we
drink your
already
water,
see.
guys.
So these are things that are very
Drink your
interesting.
wawa,
and
take your
again, kind of
meds,
erupt, in the
eat
space
your
weather that we were
foods.
talking about earlier. So this is a great view. And even with this, you know, it's not complete darkness. That little bit of sun still lights it up so that we can see the crowd.
Wow, so we're about 1.5 minutes away. What should people expect to see moments before totality hits?
So what they should see
You guys can
is what we
see
call the diamond ring effect, or the Bailey's
coral
bead. So these will be
ejection
really
as
bright
well.
lights,
Awesome.
And it's from the last bits of sun coming through the moon's valleys. So that will come through and we'll
Hell
see that.
yeah,
And
I'll
we'll
look
still need your
after, I
eclipse glasses or
promise.
indirect viewing
I'm
method
trying to
at that
not
point
open
in
Discord
time.
because
But then
I
once
don't
that's
want to
done and
overload
you're in
things
the
right
path of
now. But
totality, it's time to remove those
I promise
glasses
I will
and
look
see
after
the
stream.
corona with your own eyes.
Wow. And if you're on the ground, what other sensations will you be feeling?
The plume is coming from the middle there. Fuck yeah. Martin, if you can take photos,
You could, again,
definitely do.
Change in animal
like nobody cares what
around
it's
you. And really
Wait,
the sense
what?
of awe, as well as the 360-degree sunset all around
Who said
the
that?
horizon. So just a few things to look for.
Wow, this is a stunning view. We have just a slither left, and this is the moon covering the sun's disk. And when totality occurs, that slither will disappear. We're about 30 seconds away now from totality in Spain. If you're on the ground and you have clear skies, we are so happy for you.
Guys, that right there.
Definitely.
Wow.
It's just beautiful, and again, probably feeling so much excitement, and sometimes you even feel a little fear. Like I think was mentioned earlier, they felt it was eerie almost. It's an eerie light. It's not something that we're used to in a human experience.
Like,
but here it goes. It's we're getting close to those
you guys see how
Bailey's beads
cool
of the
that
diamond
is?
ring effect. So those should be coming very shortly.
Wow. All right, totality is almost there. The slither is about to disappear.
Oh,
okay.
There's the little diamond ring.
Wow.
Yeah. All right.
Totality has hit Spain.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Hell yeah. Do you guys see how
red
fucking
mark that we're
cool
seeing,
that is?
on the image right now of the sun.
So the red mark is that filament. So it's a bunch of very hot material that has been hanging above the sun and just kind of hanging out there based on the magnetic fields of the sun.
Oh, the comic site you're at. I was about to be like, wait, what?
Oh, look at that.
Is
That's
that one
a
of my
really nice view of the corona. You're seeing things that look like streaks coming out of this, and those are streamers. So that's the basis of the solar wind that we are bathed in constantly. The sun is constantly outflowing material, and so that's that constant stream. And then you see the what could become a big chunk at some point in time in the pink filaments that you see there.
Wow. So we see that coming off of the sun. So this is the atmosphere of the sun, the sun's corona. Are those streaks that you just mentioned, are they coming towards Earth as well?
They are coming towards Earth. So they fill the entire solar system, or the heliosphere, which is actually all that the sun encompasses with that solar wind. So it's the entire solar system. So it definitely hits us here on Earth. Wow. And this is absolutely beautiful. Again, you're seeing a prominence also on both sides, really, and maybe even one up on the other corner.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Guys,
So there's
science
lots of,
is so
even though
fucking
the sun
cool.
is supposed to be towards a minimum of activity, which meaning you should see less of this, we're seeing more of it. And this is one of the important reasons why to keep studying these eclipses is to see what is actually happening on our sun. When we think we know what's going on, it seems to change it up a little.
And what is it about these features that are so important to study?
It's important to study what they're made out of. Oh, and now we're back to the diamond ring. So we're
Oh my gosh, do you guys see how really cool that is?
Oh, wow. Yes, it's already, it happens so quickly. And once you see one, you definitely want to go back and see some more.
Wow. So totality has ended.
Yes.
In Villabado, Spain. Wow. So you're telling me that we also see the diamond ring and Bailey's beads at the end of the eclipse as well?
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
Where you're going into or out of the eclipses.
Okay, so this is a view from Valoria La Buena in Spain as well. They are seeing an eclipse right now. Eclipses happening in Spain are about a minute apart from one another in these telescope views. So they're seeing totality. Are they, so the red mark that we're seeing right now, is that another prominence?
Yes, those are prominences, that material that is suspended above the sun that's very, very hot. Again, it's interesting to us to know what they're made out of. There's normally filters, like here and on the airplanes as well, to tell us about whether that's some iron or whether that's carbon or oxygen or what exactly is those pink filaments made of.
And you can see the moon is moving away from the sun right now. What is it that we're watching?
Yeah, Bailey's beads, and so these are the beads, and so now we're actually going out of totality again. So
wow, what a brief moment of totality. Yeah. This is just amazing. They have had clear skies, and this is exactly what you want for a total solar eclipse. Yeah. Wow. This is Mallorca in Spain. Oh my goodness, this is stunning.
Wow, yeah.
Look at that corona. Why is it so much clearer? Why is a corona so much clearer during a total eclipse?
Yes.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Traveler from Destiny.
Taking away all the bright light from the face of the sun. The sun is very, very bright. So it's basically 1,000,000 times different. And when you blot out that middle, you can see all the beautiful things that are going on behind it. And so, yeah, so this is the beautiful crescent moon that you're seeing. I think previously we were seeing those strikes of light. That's also closer to sunset there as you go more south in Spain. And already the light's returning, and they seem to be very excited in the crowd there.
Yeah.
It's such a great feeling to experience those eclipses, even though they were so short.
Wow. And
that's so cool.
A total solar eclipse, that is completely different to a partial eclipse.
It really is. And it took me, even as a whole heliophysicist, it took me a while for them to convince me that I should do it. And once I saw my first in 2017, I've seen multiple since, because it is a full body experience. It is very different than seeing just one bite out of the moon. The whole body experience and just the joy and awe and kind of your place in the world is so important to experience.
Absolutely. I'm for sure now an eclipse chaser. Well, that was an incredible solar eclipse. What a view. I am thrilled that their skies were
that was pretty dope.
Clear,
that was pretty cool.
We could see the sun's corona so clearly. And we could even see multiple prominences as well from the sun, which is a beautiful sight during an eclipse. Yeah. So in a few minutes, we're going to be speaking with a NASA astronaut live from where they saw a total eclipse. But first, let's go back to the poll.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, that one's actually really cool too. There's one last screen grab that I'm gonna grab. I will share all of these screen grabs that I got later on in Discord. Science rules. Tie-dye the science guys. Tie-dye the science guys. Sorry. Every time I hear science rules, that's all I can think of is tie-dye the science guy. All right. I need to change this to moss. The Forgotten Relic. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to watch it too, but I want to make sure that I'm playing the game too, because I want to play the game. So, you know, that's all. That's all. That's all. Yeah, that's that song, just that part. Tie, the science guy. Tie, the science guy is just always stuck in my head. Always. Okay. Now we're gonna get into the game. Alright, you guys ready for this shit? Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, no, the astronauts are pretty dope. Oh, you won't fucking let me go through there? That's not cool. This looks like it's attached to this, which means I wouldn't be able to use this little bridge. Okay, alright, I kind of see where I need to go. Tie, the science guy, tie, the science guy. Science rules. Ty's way more knowledgeable than I am about science, is the thing. Ty's just so fucking smart in general. Can I get a shout out for Ty? I know that, like, she's currently taking a break, but, like... Oh, I can't change this. Apparently kitties live around 20 million years. I can believe that. I can believe that. Yeah, guys, if you aren't following Tyrex, you're missing out. Ty is some dope ass fucking human being, okay? I know that she's taking a little bit of a break right now to, like, you know, deal with some stuff and whatnot, but, like, Ty is dope. Trying to figure out how to get over there. She's really cool. ABC, you'd be able to find her on YouTube. Her name is Tyrex. She is on YouTube for a lot of stuff. She has her own, like, stuff over there. Yeah, she's a seagull. She's a seagull. She's a track star. I'm just kidding. She's not a seagull. How do I... Yeah. Nope, that won't work. Inertia is a property of matter. Bella fell down. How do we get over there? Do Oh, I did still need this up. Okay, okay, okay. Hey! Okay. That makes sense now. That makes sense now. That makes more sense. What? Alright. I think I'm starting to make some sense. A little bit. Okay. Okay. I'm relatively not like SpongeBob. Wait. I'm relatively ready, not like SpongeBob, because he's always ready and pumped up, you know, ready. You know, I'm just starting to get into SpongeBob. There are some people that are very proud of me for it. For just now getting into SpongeBob. You're fucking welcome. Listen, okay, I'm a very age-appropriate person, to be honest, right? Like, if things are not age-appropriate for me, I won't really watch them.
I do not have time for this. I do not have time for you.
Pro, I swear. You little shit. Alright? I'll fight you. And you fucking know I will. Fucking fight you. Bingo, bitches. Yeah, I'm wearing my butts, balls, bingo. Because tonight is bingo night. I can't wait for bingo. For those of you that don't know, on Wednesday nights, we watch the Planty Gamer for her unhinged Zillow bingo. Because Planty is awesome. Woo! I did not think I was gonna make that. What was I saying before Pro so rudely fucking interrupted me? I'm just kidding. You're fine. While watching Bella lose her mind on houses, right? Listen. Okay. We're gonna have a bag of ice! Oh shit. Oh shit. No! No, bitch, you better run. Oh my god. 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 No! Alright, I don't know how I fucking made that shit. Did we make it? We made it! Unless it's a cult house. Listen, I like cult houses. Just saying. But, you know, I may or may not be the leader of a cult. I can't tell you that. I can't tell you if I am or am not a leader of a cult. That would be spoiling things. Oh, you want to see church? I'll take you guys to church. I'll take you guys to church. I'll take you guys to church. There's church. All right? I'll take you guys to church. Bro, listen. I added you in there. Now you gotta deal with it. And there's tea in there too. That's what the little bat is upside down. That's tea. And we got Cheesy, who is the priest, and we got me and Planty as the popes. We are the co-popes. And then there's Tozy as a bishop. That's the me. Right? And one chapter is missing. Oh, they're gonna have a new story. There you go. There you go. T, get him. Like, they don't have an ongoing storyline. Well, that's how the show is. The show is very, like, all over the place, right? You know, Chelsea, because he has no hair. I mean, it's true. This is true. Uh-oh. I don't know if I like this. What are we doing?
What lies ahead may break you. But these rituals are the only way to earn the allegiance of the sprites.
I do. I need to add a penguin for Nero. I'm trying to figure out what I want to put for Nero, though. Like, do I want to add a regular penguin, or do I want to add penguin? Because I love Nero. I do. But I think the irony would just be funny. Oh my gosh! What are we doing over here? Woo! How many Earths could fit inside the seemingly endless expanse of the sun? Listen, if it's a penguin, you really think he would care? I mean...
Look at me. It's freaking bats. I love puzzles.
Nope. What the fuck? No! I can shoot him through this. Fuck. Yes. Oh, LOL! No! Ah! That was not very kind. But what I find interesting is that they're going to do a separate comic for Dean and another one for Sam because they supposedly had a conflict off screen. The actors in real life, they're like best friends. Sam and Dean in real life are best friends. Jared Padalecki and what the fuck is his name? I am legitimately blanking on his fucking name. Jensen, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they're best friends in real life. They definitely do not. Oh shit. They definitely do not have a conflict off screen. Oh fuck. How the hell do I. Excuse you. Yeah, Jensen Ackles and Jared Padalecki, they are like best fucking friends in real life. Astoundingly, 1 million Earths could fit inside the sun. Our average size star. There we go. No, I don't think it was an IRL thing. It was like a storyline thing more than anything. Oh, I mean, they do have like an issue in the show. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. They do kind of have a little bit of a falling out for a little bit. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh shit, okay. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Ah! Fuck. Back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure actually their characters do have like a falling out issue on the show. If I remember correctly. No. Roast it. Excessive, you little fuck. Yeah, they do a few times. Yeah, I think like there's like one where like they both go their own separate ways. Hello there, Janet. Oh shit! I just fell right off. Shit! Did it again. Oh, fuck me. Shit! Oh! Fuck you! Oh, he shoved me off the side. I'm good. I've been super productive today. Deep cleaned my house. Did the baseboards, ran out to get a new pair of glasses. Just now sitting down to eat and relax. Dang. Are they gonna have like a twin covers gimmick where if you buy one, like a Dean comic and then a Sam one, they'll fill in each other's holes in the covers? Yeah, Honestly, I would suggest watching the show. I don't know how much different the comic would be from the show. I can't imagine that it's too different. Nope. Oh, fuck you. Guys, I'm actually having a hard time. This is actually quite difficult. Hey! Guy. Shit! I'm sorry if I'm like hyper focusing. I'm just trying to get this fucking guy done. Fuck. Scooby Natural doesn't seem like it's... I don't know what that would... Is that like Scooby-Doo? I don't think that has anything to do with Supernatural at all. I think that's... Yeah. I'm not trying to be like bitchy if I am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I sound mean right now. I'm just trying to like... Oh, you fucking asshole. Is that Scooby-Doo? It's a single crossover episode. Oh, Scooby-Doo and Supernatural. Oh, shit. Shit! Woo! Shit! Woo! Oh, fuck me! Fuck me! Okay, guy. Okay, guy. Get loose. my god. This is so fucking hard. Maybe if we do it from this angle. That's frustrating. Oh shit! Hold on. Woo! I feel like I know the characters well enough to understand the comics, so I mean that's fair. That's fair. I'm not much of a comic person, to be honest. So fucking close, I know, right? I don't wanna shit. Oh my fucking Christ! In heaven, my guy! Stop it, stop it, stop it. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Stop it. Shit. I'm just trying to fucking stay on here. I fucking did it! Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. My hands were getting so sweaty, my knees were weak, my arms were heavy. Mom, spaghetti.
It was an honor to fight beside your uncle, and now an even greater one to see you as my successor.
You fought beside my uncle? Are you?
What is this?
She was dreaming. Before her was the great sprite champion. Her uncle spoke of his legend often.
Wait! Don't go!
Quill shouted into the ether. It's time for you to show us the way. The voice folded back into the leaves.
What?
Now hurry. August needs you. He was gone. Quill was deeply honored. She'd earned the blessing of her hero. And perhaps also the Toad's respect.
I'm sorry I considered you for supper,
he offered.
You best be on your way. Beta won't be pleased about any of this.
Well, Beta can suck it. Wait, is this letting me go back into any of these ones? I don't know. I don't know if there was things that I was missing in any of these.
If Beta knew I led you here, she'd burn my roots from existence. A voice rose from the soil, gently shaking.
I was backstage with
branches.
Jared a couple of years
I need to know you
ago
can
when
handle
he
the
was
perils
at
of the
DC. I know at DragonCon, I know I would be professional in front of Jensen, but I would be internally freaking out. Oh no, I would not be professional in front of him. Not at all. No way. No way possible. We already did this though. I guess I have to do this again because I kind of like fucked up. I would totally offer him an apple pie. Oh yeah, right? Right? I'm so glad I did it. I'm so glad I did it. Oh, yeah. Wait, do we have? Is this gonna like show me something different? I didn't really mean to like go through this trial all over again, but I guess we did. Whatever. I would offer him more than apple pie. Just want you to know. Your whiskey apple pie. I can't. I feel like, oh my god, it did this whole trial all over for me again. Can I go back? I'm missing a page from here. I'm missing a page from here. Well, I guess we have to do this all over again, even though we really don't need to do it all over again, but because I fucked up and went into here, even though I didn't fucking need to. No, you're not being auto-modded. Not that I can see. Unless you're saying something that probably shouldn't be said. Hold on. Unless you think you're saying something wrong. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything either. As far as the comics thing goes, I really, unfortunately, I haven't read comics since I was
No animal has
young.
ever crossed into a sprite's
Young.
Words radiate from the leaves. You must prove I've not erred in giving you the glass relic.
Yeah, see, it made us do this all over again. Yeah. No, I get it. No, you weren't being modded. I just don't, I don't know what I can really contribute to conversations about comics. I haven't read comics since, gosh, it's been so long. It's been years since I've read a comic. And even at that, I was really only into DC comics. Into the DC ones. I was into Batman. Oh no, I know. I'm just saying. You're fine to share. You're fine to share. Ah! Damn it. Remember, this is where I kept fucking falling. It's gonna make me do this whole fucking battle thing again, though, because silly girl, and I fucking went into this thing. I shouldn't have. I love how it's just fucking breaking things in front of me and shit. At least we did it. Woohoo! Alright, okay.
Good start, but we'll have more work to do if Veda is ever going to accept you as her champion. I'll
Listen,
summon
Veda
you
can suck a
again when
nut.
you're ready.
I love giving Marcel high fives though. I will say. I love the little high fives. The little high fives are great. Stick my ass. You did not see that. That did not just happen. I did not just like leap into the
I
fucking
wondered
water.
what would happen if she crossed Veda's path. And would she ever see the Sprite champion again?
Well, and Twitch just sent me something. Your top supporters can now get an exclusive badge. I can make exclusive badges for you. I remember when evil was easier, right? Oh, that reminds me that I'm your favorite person. We already know this. What? What's up? Where's my badge? For what? What badge? What badge? You has a conductor. You has the flower. You has a mod. What badge are you looking for? You want me to give you the band hammer, huh? You want me to give you the battle axe? Is that's what it is, huh? That's what you're looking for, huh? Oh, the top supporter. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. They literally just sent me this email. Hey! I fucking made it, guys. Did you see that? I mean, she wants that fucking battle axe. That's what she wants, guys. That's what she's trying to get at. She's trying to get at that battle axe. She's trying to get at that battle axe so she can time out Nerd. Dad and I can share. Just wants a timeout, Nerd. That's what it is. I love the little sounds that Moth makes. Why am I not able? There we go. Which collection did you want? For what? What am I thinking of? So they're doing an Archie versus the Terminator next. I just wonder how far they can take this gimmick. Oh, that's weird. I don't know if I'd be cool with that. Collection of what? Loves. What am I missing? What am I forgetting? Tea? Is that what you're talking about? The tea from last night? Horrorholic and on. Let's get spooky. Stay spooky. Staying weird. Or yes. Ooh. Ooh. I think I like. Found it. I think I like the horrorholic stuff. Because I am a horrorholic. But I also kind of like the Horrorholics Anonymous. Like the Ooh, it's so difficult. Oh, surprise me. They're all great. Even your Earth Station Boo logo was great. Just surprise me. They're all fantastic. Hey! That guy trying to kill me. Did you see that? Did you see that shit? Are we gonna do Archie versus Jaws next? They already did the Predator twice. Like, what else is there? They did an Archie, like you're talking about like Riverdale Archie, right? Like fucking Archie, little redheaded dude Archie. They did a comic of him versus Predator. That's insanity. I'm just taking out all these bitches right now. Oh, apparently I don't need to take out that one. That's a bit much, if you ask me. Personally, I don't think that's a bit much. I don't think that, like, I think those crossovers get to be a little too much. Right? Like, those kind of sound like they're a little exaggerated, right? I mean, I get it's supposed to be exaggerated, but, like, I don't know. Uh-oh, I feel like that thing's gonna be really mad at me now.
You're all clear, kid.
Adurin affirmed.
It should be a straight shot to the castle now. Come on.
Come on. There's things over here that I want. I can't believe I'm missing some in some of those other, right? Hold on, let me see. So I'm missing 2 pages here. I don't know what fucking pages I could be missing here. I don't know what one I'd be missing here. Or here. And apparently I'm missing 2 so far in the abandoned city. The fuck? Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. Sorry. It's a thing. I don't like this.
We're trapped. Can you open these doors too? Oh no, these are powerful arcane hexes. I can try.
Oh no, I don't like this. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Nope, no. Go ahead, come here, you little shit. The Terminator was an interesting story. I'll give you that. That wasn't a terrible story concept. This is an older one, I would say. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. Oh, guy. Oh my god. I do not like this. No, no. Okay. Oh, I really don't like this. I don't like this at all. It's getting real big mad, and I don't like that. No, 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 no. How does that not take that guy out though? Fuck! Shit. How the fuck? Oh no. Oh no, guy. Oh no, guy.
Hey,
He's real mad.
I can't, kid. Shouted at Durin. We have to get out of here.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Down here. It's the only way.
Guy, he's getting real mad. Real big mad. I don't like it. I mean, yeah, that kind of seems to be like a lot, not gonna lie. The real mousies. Guys, they're little mousies.
I've made a terrible mistake. What is this place? What's that smell? Durin?
You little mousies. I love how our little mouse, that booty just jiggle, jiggle, jiggle the whole way there. Did you see that little mouse? You little tail, just beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. He's like little waddles, little waddles.
I'm so sorry, Quill. I really am.
Did this fucker just lead us to our death?
All remained still, save for a blazing shadow poised to strike. Quill's insides felt like quicksand sinking in terror at the sight. The shape lunged, metal crashed, and Aduran's light went out. Quill's beating heart drew Sarfog's attention. It was a monster of such harrowing enormity that survival seemed impossible. But then, the reader illuminated a break in the stone. Quill dove, the opening just big enough, and narrowly escaped the snap of Sarfog's fiery jaw. Instinct fueled Quill's desperate flee. The littered limbs of those before her served as haunting reminders that this was where so many before her met their end. Her adrenaline waned. Trembling and anchored by a heavy heart, she slowed, stumbled, and crumpled to the cold ground.
Guys!
Quill had never felt more small and helpless. It would take an army to defeat Sarfog. Then, she felt a gentle touch of warmth and mustered the strength to look up. The reader was still there, expressionless as always, but unwavering in their loyalty.
That's so sad.
Quill felt the depth of their connection. The strength that came with being twofold. They'd come so far, together. My friend, I need your help. If we don't face Sarfog now, my uncle will die. And that monster won't stop until you and I are torn apart. Will you stay with me and try?
You know what else I realized that they're doing? The mouse is doing sign language. Quill. Quill's been doing sign language this whole time. How many? So we missed one over there, okay. I will have to eventually go back and get all of those pages and stuff. That's a fucking castle. I want to live in there. I want that to be mine. Y'all didn't see that. I did not just like fucking fall right off the side. Is the sound a little loud for you guys? Let me know. It just got a little loud for me. A little bit. So I just want to make sure that it's not too loud. And it could have just been because I just adjusted my earbud. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hello? Oh no! Harder than it usually is for me, but this is well, it shouldn't be, because I have it. I mean, I have it at 70, almost 80% volume. So, how's the audio over on Twitch? If the audio is good on Twitch, then it could just be you have it turned down low. But I should be louder than it, yes. I should always be louder than the game, yes. But, it shouldn't be too much lower. Is it booming loud? I mean, the music sound is quiet, so. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Come on, climb up. Nope. Oh God! Come on, run, 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 run. Oh my goodness. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. All right. I'm not liking this. Not liking this at all. Hell yeah. Eat. How you guys doing over there on Twitch? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, thank you. Oh, no. We're good. I'm back from a potty break. Oh, did you have a good time in potty? Did you wash your hands? Did you flush the toilet? Did you flush the potty? The jumping in this is not easy. I will say that. However, is this... No, this is not one of those points that I can, like... Nope. No. This is really frustrating. Has their new what ifs is gonna be with what if stories every quarter, almost yearly. So they have like a lot. Are they doing new what ifs? I'm so far behind on Marvel. I mean, I went and saw Spider-Man, but, you know, I still hadn't seen... I need to turn this down. It's too loud in my ears. Is it too loud in yours, T? And I also feel like I'm wondering if I swap controllers, if that'll be better for this. Let me... No? Okay. I'm wondering if I swap controllers, if I'll have a better time. Because I have like a real controller instead of like those controllers. Maybe that'll be different. I have my Zelda controller. Yeah, I don't know. I still haven't seen Thunderbolts, so I'm so far behind on Marvel. Whoops. I mean, I went and saw Spider-Man because I like Spider-Man. Oh, it's not gonna do it with these. Still. Hold on. What? Are they talking about the comic or the show? And I'm like Goldilocks with those stories. Yeah, ABC, are you talking about comics or a show? Are they doing a new What If show? I don't think I've ever watched What If. Alright, let's see. Oh my god! This is so difficult. I was not in your thing. Comics. The comics is a series of comics that Marvel does. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I don't have the attention span to read any of them. I hope that they're not things that will be considered canon. Shit! Yeah, they did a What If show a bit back, right? Like a couple years ago or whatever. I hope that the comics aren't going to be like part of the like important timeline stuff, because that's super frustrating. Hold on, guys. I need to like hyper focus and see if I can get this. Hold on. Come on, jump up, you fucking... Like other ones, not our main ones. Oh, I have no idea. I watched like the movies. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big Marvel fan. I feel I'm not a big Marvel fan. I don't mind a couple of the things, but I'm not like a super big Marvel fan. I feel like they're... Come on, you little fucker. Come on, jump, you fucking asshole. I don't even know who that is. Honestly, ABC, I'm not even sure who that is. Couldn't even tell you. Come on, run, bitch! What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, run. Run, 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 run. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. I'm just trying to get this. Hold on. Wait. In the movies, Craven is played by... I don't know who Craven is, though. Like, what movie is that from? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I didn't watch What If. Like, I know that there's the show What If, but I didn't watch any of it, so I have no idea who that is. Their own separate continuity there, canon. So, like, I've watched, like, the Avengers movies. I've watched, a couple of... I've watched, like, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I've watched Agent Carter. But I honestly could not tell you anything about any of the other stuff. I really don't know a whole... You've probably seen the trailer. I forgot. It was a ballet movie. What movie is it, though? Because I don't know what movie that would be. I think that's the problem. I know it sounds super Craven. Like, the whole movie itself is Craven. I've never heard of it. No. Is that part of the Avengers stuff? Or is that, like, a separate timeline thing? Because, like, I've watched Loki. I've watched the Avengers. I've watched Iron Man. I've watched Spider-Man. I've watched the first Black Panther. I haven't seen any other ones. Yeah, okay, but Marvel and Avengers are like, they're not always the same thing. They don't always mean the same thing. But that's why, like, I mean, T knows I'm not a Marvel fan. I'm a DC fan. I'm not a Marvel fan. You want to talk Batman? Sure, I love me some Batman. I love me some Batman. I love me some Catwoman. I love me Penguin. I love me the Joker. I love Harley Quinn. Give me the Riddler any fucking day. If I can't fucking make this jump, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Okay, that's some bullshit. I mean, I don't remember him being in any of the Spider-Mans that I've seen. I'll explain it to you. Yeah. I don't remember seeing him in any of the Spider-Man movies that I've seen, so... Like, I've seen the Tobey Maguire ones. I've seen the... What's his face? Andrew Garfield. I've only seen those, like, one time through, though. Yeah, I didn't really like him as Spider-Man. What the fuck? Come on. Come on. Nope. No, no, get up there. Okay. Woo. I was about to be real fucking big mad. He hasn't been in them, he's in the comics. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't read any Spider-Man comics. I'm gonna be honest with you, ABC. Being a 40-year-old woman, I don't find them, and this is not to insult anybody, because, you know, like, everybody has their own special interests and stuff, whatnot, but I find myself, you know, as a 40-year-old, almost 40-year-old woman, I don't find comics and stuff to be kind of, like, super age appropriate for things that, so I grew up very different than a lot of other people in the aspect of, like, I didn't watch kid shows. I don't watch kid shows now. I won't watch things that are meant for children, because I feel very uncomfortable watching them. Like, I feel like as an adult I should be watching adult things, not children things. So my kids are too old for that. I'm too old for that sort of thing. Moving on. This is like a what if, actually called What If Captain America. Interesting.
We'll search the silent halls.
I'll have to look into it, I guess.
Uncle?
I don't know anything about it.
Uncle! She called, but only her echoes responded.
I'm a very, if it's not something that's made for my age, then I probably won't watch it or, you know, read it or look into it. What the are we? Okay, so hold on. Those are mice riding squirrels into battle. There's our uncle. He's not dead. I knew he wasn't dead. I knew he couldn't have been dead. I knew it. We got almost that whole thing.
Really
Damn.
you have to get out of here. If Sarfog finds you.
Uncle, Sarfog is dead.
Yep, we killed it.
His voice trembled as he spoke.
The glass. The reader. You've bonded. I wanted to keep you safe from all this.
Hello there, Wolverine. I'm so glad you actually showed up on time today instead of right at the end.
Not
you little
alone.
fuck. That you. Hold on, I gotta grab my lotion. It's pistachio.
My Quill, twofold and strong.
He resigned. We're safe now, she assured him. Let's go home.
No, Quill. You've never been.
I swear to fucking God, Wolverine, I will fuck you up so
Your
bad.
pain
Don't you
cannot
dare
end
go
with
into fucking
Sarfog.
lurk mode.
The king's glass.
You little
hidden
shit.
here in the castle. You must reclaim it.
Where? We're ready.
Where the fuck have you been? Have you been working? You won't.
A promising beginning indeed. For so long, another has toiled to write an end for us all. But your bond with Quill grows strong. Your fates, yet still unwritten, are now entwined. And that gives us hope. Yes, your journey together is far from over. Rest now, dear reader. We'll begin again soon.
Yeah, see, Moss is doing or Quill is doing sign language. Okay, so that was book 1. I really like that. That was really cute. But now I feel like I need to go back and go get all the other pages that I missed. Schedule is changing again, and I've been a little depressy, so I've been staying to myself. I'm gonna fuck you up. Okay, so here's the thing. Should we go back and get the other pages? Or should we just continue? We have an hour. Let's try to get some of the other pages first that we are missing. And then if we can't find them, we'll move on. We have an hour. We're going to do chapter select. We got all those there. We don't. Wait. Selecting a chapter will erase all progress within the current chapter. Your collected relic dust and forgotten fragments will persist. We'll try this. Yeah, I knew he was going to be alive because like I said, I know some things. We're gonna.
Well,
Wolverine, I'm gonna fuck you up. What the fuck do you mean that you've been stressy and depressy and not fucking telling us? Do I need to, like, seriously come over there and fuck you up, my guy? What is this bullshit?
Hey,
huh?
Kid, wake up.
What is this?
Hey, kid, over here. I know where your uncle went.
Why haven't you
I can
told
show
us?
You. You're twofold now. Very important. Bring that glass and your sidekick too.
Yeah, how's your game
to
coming
meet
along?
Quill called out. Hey, Starthing, wait!
How's the game coming? How's it doing? When can I play it? I want to play it. I want to give it a review for the
Quill
blog.
had never met Starthing. In campfire stories, they often meddled in the lives of mortals. And when they appeared, mischief followed.
Right, okay, so we have... Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, so we need to keep track of this. This is saying we have 363 out of 375.
Passage through the eastern gate was strictly forbidden.
Life changes and I'm coming along. Started to scout for music composers, but I'm putting it on hold because I have responsibilities and I have to be an adult. Fuck responsibilities. How's your mom? How's your mom doing? No, this is not what I want. This is what I want. Basically, the loss of war. Oh, okay, okay. That'd be interesting, I guess. I don't know if I'd want to live in a world like that where he didn't win. That'd be some crazy shit, though.
Quill demanded answers. Starthing, you can't just barge in here with your riddles. Where is he? What do you know?
Adulting sucks, yeah, right?
The trouble your uncle's heading for is the kind only you and that silent giant up there can get him out of.
We're literally only going to try this with one level to see if I can find the ones that I'm missing. If not, then we'll just say fuck it and go on to the next thing. Because I don't want to spend forever doing this. Fucking A. Gotta pay down my credit and look for another car as my lease is up in 2 months. Oh, that's never good. I am so thankful that I never leased my car and that I just fucking financed it and bought it, because I could never.
This way, kid, urged the Starthing. And don't
I don't
forget
think
to
I
tuck
could
your
ever.
ears in.
Like, I'd be so afraid that I'd drive too much, even though I don't drive enough, right? But I'd be so afraid that, like, I'd be wasting money on it. I mean, I get it. I understand why people do it. It's not a bad option. I think I'd just be so worried. You know what I mean? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna talk too much. Listen, bitch, my state is not 5 minutes long. You wish my state was 5 minutes long. I feel like there's a page over here. Yup. Might get me one of them Subaru's. Subaru. Alright, so we're looking for one more. Can you imagine if Google became president? That'd be crazy, right? I mean, Google, that'd be weird, I would think. Because, like, you know, Google's an inanimate object. So that would sure be weird. Ooh! More like 5 inches. Wow! Wolverine. Wolverine. You were gonna make a joke about lasting longer than my... Where the fuck is Dad to time out these fucking mods who have clearly lost all of their marbles and are fucking mouthing off like the little fuckaroonies that they be. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He would join us. Oh my god. Yeah, with Rahode Island in the Caribbean, he says. Rahode Island in the Caribbean. We're not in the Caribbean. We're a real state. In the real U's of S.
Just on the other side is the mire, the starling assured her. There's a good chance your uncle's still there.
I feel like I do love my spiciness. I'm closer to the Caribbean. Right, you are. You are. But he says I live in Rohode Island in the Caribbean. Oh, I miss your spiciness. Oh, for sure. Big fat.
Did you hear that? The starling seemed anxious. I've ruffled enough leaves in these
I just know that you've been like busy with like life and
I'll
shit.
catch up with you
That's
later.
why I haven't bothered you.
Don't go and die on me.
Oh shit, my Corsair stuff is here. Hold please. Oh my god, they're already a half hour in and I fucking missed it. Hold on, guys. I have to enter into this. I enter into this every fucking week. Rhode Island is in the Arctic. Just because we have a tundra. It's because we live in a tundra. What are we giving away this week? Oh, a Clipper Pro Mini or a Saber V Pro. Okay, okay. I don't have to do this, but I enter in every week to Corsair's giveaway. They're playing, what are they playing? An Eggs extremely hard game today. Okay. At the end of the new Captain America becomes the new president, and there's like a whole long-winded speech about don't let this happen, IRL and stuff. The corporation is obviously corrupt, so Captain America doesn't like that, and because of that, they start a second war for liberty. Interesting, interesting. I don't know how that would work. Like, can a corporation become a president? I don't think it can. I don't know how that would work. I don't know how that would work. I need to grab chippies. I'm sorry. With how we are currently set up, they can't. Yeah, I don't think we can. I mean, I get it. It's like a, you know, what would happen if sort of thing. Like, I understand that, right? But what I'm saying is, like, I don't even know if that's something that, like, could even technically happen, right? What if it's based on us losing World War II, so our current setup wouldn't be there? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'd want to live in a world where that happened. Right? We're just looking to see if we can find this other page. Do the right thing, not wrong thing sort of thing. Yeah. I mean, I totally get it. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if I'd want to live in a world where things didn't go the way they did. Right? I don't know, we've talked about this briefly before, that I'm very thankful for the creature comforts that we have. Right? What? I'm wondering if I'm going to have to look this up to see where these other pages are, because I am not seeing another page anywhere. And I feel like this is like we're almost at the end of this little level. So I don't know if right? Like, I don't know if there is anything. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Let's try to get all these pages.
A small yet fence.
I'm wondering what happens if we get them all. If it wasn't for like a long speech, it'd be a 10 out of 10 book in my eyes, but the speech felt like it was a political PSA. I mean, that would make sense. But that would be what they're trying to do. You know?
It was Quill's favorite story. How Sir Argus fought beside the Sprite Champion to seal this temple from the arcane and secured the survival of their kinds.
Okay.
Simply standing in their heroic footsteps felt like a great honor.
I'm gonna try a little bit of this. We're only looking for one more page in this. We need one more page in the one that we're in, one more page in this one more page in that one, and one more page in this one. So we're not really looking for anything too crazy.
Good girl.
Good girl. I did get most of them. Hello? Okay. And some of them are clearly based on the puns because the next what if is going to be if the runaways didn't run away. Well, yeah. That kind of makes sense. Oh, yeah! Wait, we found it. Wait. We're gonna just try and get these pages, because if we can get these pages... your girl will be happy.
Quill's muscles ached, and her eyes grew heavy. Quill gasped.
This little fucker tried to lead me to my death. Yeah. I mean, if that's the type of thing that you're into.
Durin was nowhere to be found. But looming high on a distant bluff was the castle. A stark reminder of what mattered most.
If those types of comics and things and games and shows and stuff are the things that you're into, by all means, for sure, you know, check them out. I just think that sometimes I feel like I'm too old for that stuff, right? And maybe I'm not. But I feel like for me, I'm just too old for it, you know? Can we jump up, please?
Bitch, is you blind?
Who did that shit? Who did that shit? Dad. Dad, are we gonna have to fight? Dad, am I gonna have to fight you? Am I gonna have to fight my dad? Guys, I'm gonna have to fight my dad. Hold on. Fight with no glasses.
Who turned out the lights?
T. Fuck you. You bitch. Actually, yeah, no, you're a bitch, I'm slut. So, you bitch. Listen. Martin's over there like, what? Martin's like, what? This should help a bit, actually. No? Dad! Dad, remember this later. Senpai, notice me! Senpai, notice me! Why are you cheering biddies? Why are you cheering biddies? Almost finished dinner. Barbecue chicken wraps. Ooh. If you want to bleep me, then say I want to bleep you right now. I know you want to. Or I know you don't want to. Listen. I will bleep you. Titties, not biddies. Wait, no? What? Listen. I will bleep you. All the bleeping time. Dad, I'm gonna bleep you. Okay? I hope you know that. I'm gonna bleep you. Oh, no. Can I not? Okay. Whew. What was that? Oh, I can fight Dad now. We're gonna skip the combat in this because we've already played the combat in this. And I'm just looking for pages. I don't need to fight them. Like I need to fight my dad, apparently. Oh, well, welcome back. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with liking them in your 40s. I'm just saying I don't know if they're my thing. Dad, I'm gonna fight you so fucking hardcore for this. I can't see a fucking thing. I'm blind. Why didn't you give me better eyesight? I blame you. Oh, what's over here? Anything good? I blame you for this. I hope you know this. I hope you know that I blame you. Why'd you give me crappy eyesight? Huh? Huh? Why'd you do that to me, Dad? See what you did? I'm gonna fall 5,000 times over here. Oh, look at that. I can put my eyeballs back on. Thanks, Dad! Dad, what are you building the rest of this week? Because you have your... On Thursday, you're gonna finish your car, right? You're gonna finish the car, right? And then what are you building after that? Have you figured it out? Hmm? 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 What's your next build? I got a forever rose you can build. I'm just kidding. I should build it. Maybe I'll do that on Sunday. I know for sure on Sunday we are going to play this. So the plan for next week is Sunday, Monday, we'll play this. Wednesday, I will play, whatchamacallit? What the fuck is it called? Disney Dreamlight Valley. Which I think Wednesday is their like reset day thing too. So I think that's kind of probably good to do it then, huh? Come on, over here, over here, over here, over here. And then on Friday, we get down on Friday. Bruh. Rebecca Black, man. Oh my goodness, I didn't do this! You gotta be freaking kidding me. You got to be freaking kidding me. Oh my goodness. He's awake. He's awake. I'm trying to be so quiet and not wake him up, but I'm definitely not good at not being loud. I want to make sure that he, like, gets enough sleep before work, but, like... Can you... How do we... It's over here. Hello? Did you get enough sleep? I'm so tired. Poor guy. So you started to like DC more, right? Because I actually have a DC thing that I can talk about. It's a cartoon though. I do like DC's movies more than I like. So I like the fact that like Marvel, like the Marvel Cinematic Universe is like a thing, right? But I do prefer DC's comics and stuff, and I prefer DC's storylines mainly because they're darker. Oh, hemp, yeah. Turn my freaking lights back on. Hi, come here, Mo. Yeah, he just woke up. He's sleepy. Still sleepy. Still eepy. Still. I mean, I haven't watched any of the cartoons since Batman was a cartoon, like way back when. But, yeah. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Guys, I see it. I see it. I see it. Come on. Let me run. 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 Let me run.
She'd seen this view before, in a drawing from her uncle's library. Being here made her heart flutter, then sink. If the story of her family had been different, this would have been her home.
Ready? It's right here. I should be sleepy. 5 a.m. I was getting my place ready for an electrician who was meant to turn up this morning to fix the new fuse box. And then there was a total no-show again. Oh, damn. So we're still missing one here. This is the only one that we're missing. You sent me a DM. Was it on Discord? Yeah, I see it. I want to see if I can find this last,
Quill's muscles ached and her eyes grew heavy. She decided it best to set up camp and rest before
and this
journeying
is
on to
for which chapter? Hold on. The last respite. Oh, it was for the other one. Right? It's not for this one? Maybe? Hold on. It's 3 times now, and it was meant to be a priority safety thing. They were doing it in fit. You're still with that whole thing? Damn, Martin. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking for this. on. What this is not coming up for me. Hold on, because that hold on. All collectible locations. Give me a second, guys. No letter, no phone call. Saying there's no idea when it. Damn. I'd be heated. Okay, I see where it is. How did he get in there, though? Hold on. Okay, okay. I see where it is. It's called My Adventures with Superman, and it's airing the same programming book as President Curtis. Oh, yeah, it's probably something I wouldn't watch then.
Hey,
I don't
good. You're alive.
do well with those types of things. By the way, does this mean episode 3 of President also came out recently? Because
although
I don't know who President Curtis is. Unfortunately. Yeah, no, Martin, I'd be heated. That shit would make me so mad. Cause like, how do you? I was waiting for them to show up late afternoon. If they had, I would have just told them again how incompetent they are and refused entry. I mean, is that why they're kind of giving you a hard time? Have you refused entry before? Because they showed up late or whatever?
Durin was nowhere to be found.
Because I wonder if that's why they're
Looming
giving you a
high
hard
on
time.
a distant bluff was the castle, a stark reminder of what mattered.
And
most.
I'm not saying that
Drew a deep
that it's
breath
excusable,
and readied
right?
herself
Because that shouldn't
during
be
the
the case, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm just wondering if that's why they're trying to give you a hard time. You know what I mean? I wonder if they're being like, oh, well, fuck this guy because he wants to be an asshole and not let us in when we do get there. We're just gonna fuck him over. No, we don't have everything to be ready for them and they just cancel late in the day. Oh, yeah, okay. Like I said, I wasn't saying that I was just wondering. Like, out of curiosity, you know what I mean? If that's what they were trying to do, if they were trying to be jerks, you know? Okay. I'll have to take a peek, or I'll have to see if I can find it. I don't think I've watched a whole lot of Spider-Man. I mean, Superman stuff. I used to watch a lot of Batman stuff. There we go. So that should be... So where the fuck are we missing one? Okay, 3, 8, 8, 2, 8, 1. So this is the last one that we're missing something in. So let's see if I look this up. How is it pronounced? How is it spelled? As a are
Nobody likes a smart-mouthed sinner.
Hi, babe. Hello, babe. How are you? Hello, everyone. And since we're part of it, it's because the cartoon of My Adventures in Greenland comes out soon. Interesting. I think we have this one. Let me see.
I've made a terrible mistake. What is this place? What's that smell? Durin?
Alright, I know exactly where this other one is. Okay. Okay. We're just going back to trying to get these other little spots here, guys. I'm just waiting for me to do My Adventures in Justice League cartoon because I think it'd be cool. But patience is a virtue. Yeah. What's gonna suck is I'm about to have to do a lot of this shit all over again. Because this is gonna be a lot to get to where we need to be. Like, it's almost at the end.
I'm sorry.
This little fucker. I can't wait till book 2 to beat this little shit up, ass up. Fuck this motherfucker.
I'm so sorry, Quill. I really am.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You are not sorry. Not at all.
All remains still, save for a blazing
I don't need to watch Quill almost die again. So the first one is over here, which I believe we already got. Yes, we did. Okay, so this next one is gonna be like towards the end. The guy was 2 doors away and had all the time in the world to knock and let me know. All I saw was him driving off about 4 p.m. when they had told me they'd be as late as 6 p.m. when he would show up. Damn. Fuck that shit, Martin. And that's why I was saying, like, I wasn't trying to say that you were being difficult. I was just asking, like, was that, are they trying to, like, be petty sort of thing? You know what I mean? You know? A lot of people made a stink about how it's not the same Jimmy Olsen in the cartoon as it was in the comics. In the comics, he was, yeah. I mean, I can kind of understand that. That's kind of been a thing lately of things getting changed for stuff. You know? So I can understand it a little bit. It was the first time. Second time, he got there early, took a look at the fuse box and said he would come back another time to fix it, and that was 3 months ago. Damn, Martin, I'd be fucking livid. They're modernizing the jobs of the characters. It's like they modernize he's a black YouTuber. Yeah, that's 100%. Yeah, that's what T just said. They're modernizing it. Which I can understand to an extent, the frustration, but like, I also think that, you know, not for nothing, things kind of need to be modernized. Right? Right? Gotta make things more modern. Okay, so this shows up here, slowly coming this way, and that there should be one down. Oh yeah, here we go. There we go. Now he has them all. So what happens now that we have them all? We're just gonna run. We're gonna go find our uncle again. Do a little end of the story.
Quill searched the silent halls. Uncle?
Good girl.
Uncle!
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I only looked up 2 of them. Listen, walkthroughs are there for a reason. Oh, yeah, that's something that I definitely wouldn't tolerate. I don't even like thinking of that, honestly, because like we don't discriminate against anything here. Look, we did it!
Is that really you? You have to get out.
What happens now that we did that? Like, is anything special gonna happen for it? No? Nothing? Okay, let's see. It's almost 5 o'clock. What do we want to do? Do we want to start book 2 or do we want to wait until Sunday to start book 2? I almost feel like we should wait till next week to start book 2. This way we're doing it all together. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I think we should wait. So this way we're starting it all together. Yeah. You know what I can do? I can check on my Tamagotchi island. Real quick. I'm gonna put us in just chatting. Yeah. Who do we have on? Oh, they're on book 2 because I don't recognize that, so I don't want to do that. No. Oh, yeah. Cozy, what the fuck were you just doing over there in the corner? I don't think anybody knows. Let's go check in on Dad. What's Dad doing today? Look, see, there's Dad. Is he dancing?
Hey, what do you need?
We're gonna feed you because you look like you might be a little hungry. Let's give you some Oliver salad. That sounds British
Yum.
enough. That sounds British. Oh, you didn't like it. Oh, Dad, you didn't like it. Well, and it took away some of your happiness? Damn. What do you like? Damn. Do we have any more ravioli? You like this, so we'll give you this and make you happier.
I'm already stuffed.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see what Camaro wants. What does Camaro want?
Good seeing you.
What do you
Sure
want?
has been hot lately, huh? I could really use some clothes that help me keep cool.
What are we gonna give him? Because I really like his, like, coveralls. Like, that's, like, what he wears now. Let's go shopping. We can give him a swim outfit. He does like to surf. We could give him a swim outfit. We'll give him a swim outfit, I think. We're gonna get this maid costume. We're gonna create out. I know who should wear that maid costume. Drakey Poo? I love how you, like, knew exactly what I was talking about. These are so not shorts for him. These are shorts for him. We're gonna give him this outfit. It's not really something that he would wear because he definitely wouldn't wear shorts. Not like that anyway. He's got, like, some khaki cargo shorts that he bought before we went to Texas. That's it. Let's play no repeats.
No repeats. Food. Lollipop.
Nope, I already fucked up.
Hope. You silly goose. Kakeshi doll isn't food.
I meant to hit down and I didn't.
Hey.
Wait, what? Albeit Jimmy Olsen's a lot more successful than me. He's out here already in the cartoon and he's publishing his own books, and I'm out here trying to moving. So it'll be an honorable goal to some extent. Yeah.
Heh.
Alright, what does Nerd want? Nerd and I are talking, apparently. What are we talking about?
Has anyone ever told you how simply gorgeous you are, nerd?
Oh, please. You're the one who's gorgeous.
That's right.
You're probably the best looking neon SMA.
As if. You're so
That's
nice
right.
to look at. Looking at anything else gives me a headache.
That's where you're wrong. You're so easy on the eyes. My eyes are getting soft. They're gonna have to work out.
Oh, come on. You're so good looking that I'd trade faces with you even if it made my hair look weird.
Well,
wow.
That's a subject changer if I've ever heard one.
She's getting a little parasocial. Cheebs and T? What are you guys doing over here?
Goody.
T, why are you running away? What did you do? What did you do, T? Why are you running away? What did you fucking do?
Oof. Sorry. My mind was somewhere else.
You were just having lunch with Cheebs, and now
No,
you're...
it's my fault. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Then we're both fine. Good. Stay safe out there.
I never really noticed Alucard before. But he's so radiant. Am I falling in love?
What do you want me to do for this, T? This is your life. I just took a clip of it for Alu, but you need to tell me what you want me to do for this. This is your life. Are you imagining things, or it must be love? A bit jealous of a fictional YouTube success. I mean, you got to put yourself out there. Are you making content? Are you streaming? No, we're not having me decide. This is for you to decide. Actually, okay, you know what? We'll flip a coin. We'll flip a coin. Let me get my thing. All right, T, you're going to have to pick. Oh, hold on. We're going to do the 5,000 dong. Okay. Just because. And you just got to let me know. You want, all right, you want heads? Okay. It's heads! Guess what? You're gonna be in love with Alu!
Gentle eyes and fell madly in love. Oh, I can imagine us together. I could gaze into those eyes every day.
5,000 dong says that you're in love with Alu. The Cheebs me is in love with tea, and the tea me is now in love with.
Huh. Hey, Pope.
Hey, Pope. I love Drakey
I want to
Poo.
be friends with Wolf.
Oh yeah, you guys can totally be
What
friends.
should we talk about?
Video games.
Got it. Good evening, Wolverine. Do you feel like talking about
Video games?
video games? Sure. Hey, if someone was like, let's go video games, would you want to get in on it? For sure. I'm all about video games. I'm honestly kind of obsessed. Matter of fact, I could talk about video games all day if you wanted.
Oh my god, I love this.
Sounds like a fun day.
I love this. I fucking love Drake and how sassy he is. Woo! They're besties now. Nobody else can call him Drakey Poo.
Nice. I knew video games would bring Wolverine and me together. Makes sense. Drake and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Yeah, you might have to, like, your screen name might be too long, maybe? Too few characters? I don't know about making it too few. Wait. Sometimes winks during conversations? Yes. Yes.
Oh. I feel a little different. Shortby. Yeah. Javel. Well.
Oh, Nova. Again. This girl. Look at
I'll
how
return the
fucking cute
favor
she is.
someday.
No, you won't. It's fine.
Thank you. I really wanted this.
How are Nerd and Nova strangers still?
I've been thinking too hard.
Sounds about right.
Help me clear my mind.
Chicken wings. Chicken wings. Chicken wings.
Yeah.
He really liked it. Apparently Nerd likes drumsticks. Then I just started button smashing and it was too many, so I don't think I come with a proper nickname. Automated, I think. So I don't know how it came up with a proper nickname, like the automated thing. I don't think there is an automated thing for it. Not that I know of. I think you just put in whatever you want your name to be. And then your email information and stuff.
1, 2.
Ah, Tozy's mad. Or he's
Or
asking for attention.
care to try?
Sure, let's play bowling. We added Tozy last night into this area. We're not gonna. It's not gonna go. We're not gonna get it because there's only maybe. Ayo, we knocked them all down. Woo! We did it. That's all right.
Congratulations, you won. Time for you.
We got a tea kettle. We almost got the horror book.
Welcome in.
Okay. A dragon hood, okay. A layered tea, okay.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, there's a lot more stuff that happens over on Twitch than YouTube. The rules are pretty much the same. There are some things that like we don't talk about. There's a lot of there's definitely more words that are banned. T, what are you doing? They're planning a tasting menu featuring their favorite types of baguette. Okay.
What?
How is Nova strangers with Camaro? That feels fucking
Pardon
weird.
me, could I have a moment?
Nova, I'm Camaro.
Camaro. I am Camaro. It's a cult, leave it be. You're having a cult about baguettes. Who don't I know around here? What do you mean, seems to be getting along? Whoa, how are we not getting along right now? What's wrong? We need to be friends. Look at this. Uh-oh. You left me? Bitch, this massive ass ticket is coming for me and you just left me? You know what? You and I are going on a vacation. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go an Oceania tour, a Hawaii tour, a Kyoto tour, a Latin American tour? Where do you want to go? You want to go to a beach? So you want to go to Hawaii? We can go to Hawaii. Right? Is this the one you want? Oceania? The Oceania one is like Australia. I don't know if there was really any beaches there. The fucking kangaroos. Okay, alright. Wait, can I... I'm gifting it to you, and I don't know if it's gonna auto-take Bella. Who are you taking on your trip with you?
Oh. Or... Time to pack.
You, me, Drakey Poo, and mine and Drakey Poo's baby are going.
So many sheep.
It's a whole tour!
I bought more sweaters for days.
Say cheese.
I love how me and you are next to each other, and Drake and our child are next to each other. And then it's me and you in the middle
tough finding
again.
a cat out here. Maybe I can hop in this kangaroo's pouch. Say cheese.
Oh, we do have a
Cruising
beach.
down Australia's Great Ocean Road. Might make a pit stop to take a quick dip. Say cheese.
I love how we're like,
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it.
Are you happy
Here,
now, bitch?
I brought you a souvenir.
Why is Stink just like randomly sleeping? What is she doing? She fucking Mario now. Whoop.
Maybe I'm worn out. Oh, what's up?
That's fair. I mean, do your thing, do your thing. Excuse
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Tosi.
Tosi.
I'm Kamaro.
Tosi! I am Kamaro. Tosi! I am Kamaro.
Sparkle, Techno. So, you'll even jargle with the grand. Hey.
You.
God.
I felt a rush of love just now.
906.
They're friends. Wait, what? Did I say that they weren't getting along? What? How are they not getting along? Oh,
Let's
no.
settle this today once and for all. Food face off. Face. Off. I lost.
Oh, no! Wait, what? It seems like the Mies are planning something. Oh, goodness. What are you guys doing? What news story do we have?
Hello, and welcome. Today, a fast-moving story about SMA's public transit system. It seems that a local bus stop has simply forgotten how to stop. This, of course, makes it difficult for commuters. Not to mention the bus itself. As a result, local residents who have been running to try to catch the bus, I just wanted to ride. We asked residents for their reactions.
Well, it really is news you can use.
I told you so.
Thanks for
That's
watching.
such a
I'm Nova,
Camaro thing to say. I told you so.
Ken.
All right, who has Tozy not met yet?
2, 3.
He has not met Wolverine.
4.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to make you fall.
Pardon me, could I have a hello?
Oh, it's 0 over here.
So.
Okay, so they're shitty chatting. Oh my god, they're so cute. Nova's over here taking
so bright. I need
pictures.
sunglasses. Hum.
Stinky is over here fucking playing a guitar for her. What is Camaro over here trying to gather? Oh, him and Dad? They're talking about SMA's haunted spots. Oh my goodness. We need to make another person, but I don't know who to make. Excuse you. They're confessing that this J-pop album is the only thing that gets them out of bed every morning. Oh, I do need to make a planny. Wolverine, why are you creeping up on my child? You're right. I do need to make a planny. I can't wait to make planny.
Do you feel like talking about
video games?
Visualize video games. Who do you want to join you?
I mean,
we gotta make
it's not just because you're asking.
Oh. What?
Well, we're gonna play video games. Okay. All right, let's make a planny. Oh my god. It went great. They're friends. Good friends. Yay!
Nice. I knew video games would bring Stinky and me together.
Makes sense. Wolverine and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Right.
Okay, let's see.
A Crumlock.
Atomy from scratch. She's got the cutest little face ever. So we're gonna give her no. No, this is fine. I wonder why older fans of comics are believing me. By older, I mean like born 1940, and probably a generational thing or my own fault. I don't know. I think it's probably just because comics aren't really all that cool anymore. I know it's a thing. I said it. They're just not that cool anymore. I know. How very dare. This is very planty. I mean, her hair parts the other way. Oh, there we go. There we go. No, you're fine. This is very planty. I mean, she is trying to grow it out, so... I just don't like how this one looks. I think we should give her this one because I know that this is kind of how she wants to be. What color eyes does Planty have? Do we know? Hold on. I have pictures of her. Where is my phone? Where is my phone? I have pictures of her. I'm just going to zoom in on her face. Camaro's making bacon. Or at least he's making something in the same pan. The Planty Gamer. Those are totally contacts that are in her eyes. Damn it. That's not contacts, right? Planty's got like greenish. Yeah. Yeah. Is it weird for me? It's just weird for me because like I mean, I get it. I do. I don't know. I tend not to argue with people about it, right? Oh yeah. This is Planty. Okay. The nose is already cute as a button. Her mouth, are gonna give her some cute little whips. I'm gonna make them a little smaller though. Because she's just so cute and pretty. Alright, let's give her more of like a pinky color. Oh, not that. Like a pinky peachy color. Yeah. We gotta give her some ears because I hate how they don't give ears. Oh my god, we can give her elf ears because she's fucking adorable. No, okay. Planty is small like me. And she is lean because she is adorbs. Do we know when Planty's birthday is?
My name is Planty. My name is Planty. My name is Planty.
Because it's gonna ask me. Dating preferences. I mean, we're just gonna not. We're gonna not for her because she's married to Joshua. That could be it. I mean, that's something that I would definitely work on in therapy. Do we know when Planty's birthday is, though? We're gonna make her forever. We're gonna make her. How old can I make her? She could be 150. I don't know when her birthday is. I can, you know what? This is all information that I can add later, though. We're just going to do 1-1 for now.
My name is Planty. It's nice to meet you. Today,
my name is Planty.
My name is Planty. It's nice to meet you. Today is August 12th, 2020.
I don't know. I don't want to kind of look it up right now, though, because, like, you know. Okay. So she is super quick. She's a balance between honest and polite because definitely knowing Planty, she's pretty polite. She is varied. Her thinking, I would say she's a little bit more serious than chill, just because she's a very, like, driven person. And, I'd say she kind of quirky. Kind of quirky. I want her to know this is what I gave her for stats. Oh, wait. Nope. Oh my god, what did we do? What did I just do? She was super quick, a little bit more polite, definitely varied, a little bit more serious, and more quirky. I can edit the birthday and stuff after, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Outgoing, sociable, optimistic, and passionate, merrymaker, outgoing, pleasant to be around, makes friends easily, can turn any bad situation into a good one. Hey, yo! We're gonna put her house over here in her dad's house. Right next to the photo place. December 13th? Oh, that's right, because her and Taylor Swift have the same birthday. I forget that.
I'm Planty. I'm an outgoing merrymaker. I'm a social butterfly who loves hanging out with friends. I can't wait to start living here.
All right, hold on, because we can edit things. Edit me. That's right. I forget. Because her and Taylor Swift share the same birthday. But we're just going to make her 150 years old. Because I do that for people that I don't want to actually put their birthday in it if they don't want it in there. You know what I mean? Hold on. Because I don't really need to, like, get that information. You know what I mean? Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, she got a bit of a short fuse. I don't know if I caught that, ABC. I don't know if I knew that before. All right, Planty, you need to meet Cheesy.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Planty.
Nice to meet you, Planty. I'm Cheesy Dad.
Sparkle, diamond rinse the diamond palm. That's diamond on a start of burn.
Oh my god, they're so funny. They're so cute. I want to give her new clothes though.
Do you need me?
Yeah, I need to give you new clothes. I don't like that outfit. Let's give you... Let's at least give you this outfit for now. We'll get you a better outfit later. I just need to give you something for now. Oh my god, the two of them are the cutest ever. Hold on, I need to take a photo of them.
Oh, blue. Malvat and Dingle Ringle. Yeah. Jam and grab a backnack. Oh, Trappy Rindo Boss. You're a shivel doomdam. Real Hingle Magnimal. Nah,
they're the cutest little thing ever.
Hingle Jabatcha. Ramo. Lima Fruit.
They're telling cringy stories about past relations.
Chasm Battle Frankie. Seafood. Boongle.
Hold on.
Kiki Lolla Blambo. Dingle Jabatcha. Ramo.
It's too funny.
Jabble. Yeah, Rabbit Snap Elbow. DD Pomegran. A grill. Hey,
I mean, So there's a difference between a psychologist and a therapist.
I just had a great idea.
A psychologist is somebody who like prescribes medication for like mental health issues. A therapist is kind of somebody that like goes over like coping mechanisms and talk therapy and things like that. So
hey, I don't know if you're interested, but I was thinking we could do something fun today.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how it is over there in Russia, but here you can't.
I've got a thing.
You can't prescribe medication to people that you're related to. You also can't be treating somebody that you're related to.
Things, actually. Seen any good movies lately?
No. My TV's broken.
Oh, damn. Cheebs and Elu are not hitting it off right now, huh?
Well, okay.
Gravelly's map. Me. Savage Apple.
Oh my. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Did you see that Twitch has opted us altered to training that? Yeah, I saw something on Twitter right before stream. I'll check that out after. I'm really not that fucking worried about it. Like,
care to try bowling?
I don't like the opting people into things without their permission. That I don't really care for, but like, you know. I didn't see her post, so I don't know. Yeah. The fact that we can opt out of it, it's fine.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, pick one.
She did it while it was live. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna say, yeah, I didn't see anything on it, but... Uh-oh, what did Nova find? I'll take a peek at it. I mean... We've had these conversations before about AI. It's something that we're not going to be able to kind of, like, get away from at this point. Like, everybody's using it. I... don't like the idea of it replacing jobs, but, you know, I also understand that, you know, it's a tool, and Drakey Poopy watching me. What are you doing, Drake? You were just watching me, and then now you're not. Yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things that, like, I don't know. It's a debate that I have a hard time getting into, to be honest, because there's a lot of research that I haven't done on it, that I don't know things.
Good evening.
And, like, I don't want to, like...
I want to be friends with Aluk.
Say things that, you know, aren't correct, if that makes any sense, right?
Ibuprofen?
I mean, you have to have a prescription for that? That's something that you can just, like, buy, like, at any store here.
What has two thumbs and likes to bone your mom? This guy!
Card. Do you feel like talking about
video games?
Video games.
Everybody likes talking about video games.
Sure. But tell me, Tosi, how much do...
I didn't mean to skip it, but I did. Are they friends? Yeah, they're friends. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Tosie's bald.
Nice. I knew video games would bring Alucard and me together. Makes sense. Tosie and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Oh yeah, I totally made him bald. So. That's not what I meant to do.
Howdy.
Don't you howdy me. That's fucking weird. What's Camaro doing over here? Why are these me's gathering over here? What the fuck are you doing, Wolverine?
Ringle checks demand.
Listen or two. Yeah, grab and snap elbow. Me. Stab and crackle.
Santacilla. Oh. Smooth. Saladala clapper.
The fuck is this dude doing? Okay.
Well, Clorandi map. Short food. Yeah. DD Comogram. Avril. Chapel. Haska. Stamby. Yeah, grab and snap elbow. Me. Stab and crackle. Ringle checks demand. So first, split up tuna with check combo. Barn slam. So first, split up tuna with check combo.
I'm trying to think where we should go for a raid. They've gathered to share pictures of cake. Are they talking about cake? Or are they talking about like actual cake? Just saying. I think today we're just gonna wrap it up because there really isn't anybody that's on, so I think that's what we're just gonna do for today. Nope, this is not what I wanted to do. Oh, Wolverine is spreading the good word for you about your cult? I can't. You're too cute. All right. With that being said, I think we're gonna wrap up on YouTube and then we're gonna wrap up on Twitch. I think we're just gonna wrap up today. I don't think there's nobody really on to raid out to today, so I think we're just gonna wrap it for today. Yeah, everybody say bye to YouTube. We will see you guys on Sunday. Sunday we'll start off with the beginning of book 2 of Moss. We're gonna do Monday would be Moss, and then Wednesday is going to be whatchamacallit? Disney Dreamlight Valley. I will see you guys later. Bye, YouTube. Bye.